Hello everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And today we're going mountain hunting. We're gonna round up a posse and get ourselves some villains.
Yippee-ki-yay.
That was a sentence that
yeah, this kind of happened and off screen because I ran out of threat, but we now have some privileged information. Gallifrey Doctor, welcome in.
I was already here.
Yeah, but now you're following me.
You might want to check that again.
Wait, start a new chapter. Oh.
That wasn't
Anyways.
a follow. I was always following you. That was a sub.
Yay.
Hey, more subs.
More subs. Alright. So, yeah, that's what's gonna happen tonight, and with that, I think it's time to start this adventure. What do you guys think?
Let's do it.
I don't.
Let's rock.
Let's rock. Opening credits. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's the one that's like Bajoran and Cardassian.
Yeah.
I mean,
Was an interesting thing to encounter.
Bexriel's genetically modified. It may be possible to scan for the variety of biosignatures coming from the modifications instead of the person themselves.
Oh yeah, true. Because like, yeah, sure, there's few Orions, but how many Orions are like 60% not normal Orion?
I don't know, I'm skeptical that you can scan someone's genome from orbit.
If we had a nickel for every time.
You underestimate my engineering skills.
I mean, we know what species they are from orbit. Can we not just detect if they've been modified or not?
Maybe.
Vera's went under the radar, so
We just, scan for her haircut or something.
Scan for beehive.
man,
All right.
If we had a nickel for every time we met a genetically modified Orion, we'd have 3 nickels.
Or we
Just-
rig the atmosphere to project
But it's weird to have
a signal that says beehives are stupid. Insult the beehive.
Please don't. Last time that happened, she tried blowing up a sun.
tried, keyword. She didn't succeed.
She doesn't have the power to do that anymore.
If she's on foot with no ship, what is she gonna do?
She's also genetically modified. Anyways. So,
yeah, wait, hang on. We have a starship. We can just find her and beam her off the planet.
So
she's wearing a transport inhibitor.
We begin our episode with tragic news. Lieutenant Fox, you receive a report.
Yay. More reports. It's the same report.
This report is from the New Dawn colony saying that they currently have Bexriel in custody.
What?
And our
cop badge, Captain, go to get there quicker. They have her.
New Dawn is saying that they have captured Bexriel?
Latest report has it that she is in their custody.
So this is a trap, right?
That can't be right.
This is a trap.
It means that she has gained control of at least enough of the colony to send that. Which means we need to get there quicker before she can gain the entire colony.
How far is the New Horizon colony from here?
Let me double check on our map.
We're still in the Jati homeworld, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where we ended.
New Dawn. It is 5 light years away, so at Warp 6 you can get there in 5 days.
And at Warp 9?
2 to 3 days. You're not going to be able to get there in under a day.
Even with the go fast button?
Not
slipstream.
I don't think we pressed the go fast button towards a trap.
Good point.
Yeah, going like warp 9.7 and straining the engines as hard as you can get there in about 2 to 3 days. But that's pushing it.
Is the position of the Falkland accurate?
It is not. They would have moved on.
Okay.
Okay. Darn it. I know it's not my place to recommend tactical stuff, but I do recommend that we arrive in orbit in at least yellow alert. Because, like, I don't know if there are orbital defenses, but I don't want us showing up and getting shot.
There shouldn't be. It's just a colony.
Yeah, we're not going in there, Timba, his arms wide.
The colony was just barely set up. Not even a few months ago.
Well, still up? Is that what we're doing, Captain?
Orbital defenses.
What was that?
I was saying Shaka with the wall before it fell. The plan.
Yeah. All right. Set course for the New Horizon Tech colony. Maximum warp.
Already on it.
Yeah, let's see if we can
Barely
think of some
rebuilt the ship.
advantages.
Yeah. Subs prepare on the way.
Atrom, you could create an advantage on the engines, and that could make this con task easier.
Nitrous oxide.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll go full fast and furious here.
Nothing stronger than family, which is why we have to pick up my mother.
That's why we have to go.
It's an option, an Atron, if that's something you want to do before we hit roll.
Yeah, I would be happy to do that. We can either have somebody push the buttons for us, or we can wait like 15 minutes for me to get to my computer.
I see what everyone else is. Okay. So, control engineering.
Oh, you're pressing buttons. Okay.
Yeah. What is the nature of your upgrade? What are you going to do to the ship to make her go fast?
We're going to do a little, basically, am I right to assume that the Shackleton being the Shackleton is part of the reason this is going to take a bit?
That is part of the reason. And yeah, because you have to kind of work around the weirdness of the Shackleton.
Okay, so it'll be some fine-tuning of the warp field to make us travel a little more easily.
Would the Jati engineers have given us any information on how they do it?
Ooh.
Not directly, but you could ask them, Captain, if you're interested.
I'd like to ask that, yeah.
Alright, go ahead and give me a Presence Command difficulty 3.
Okay. Would a focus in starship propulsion have any benefit there, or is this just for asking?
You know what? I'll allow that focus. Kind of talking to them at an engineering level.
Engineer to engineer, yeah. All right, go ahead and take all the threat. And I'll re-roll that with bold command.
One momentum. It takes a little bit to kind of go through the bureaucracy, but yeah, you can get some tips and tricks that the Jati have come up with living in the Shackleton all this time.
Okay, groovy.
And you can apply that to the retuning of the shield frequencies task. Control engineering.
Then we shall.
That a little complicated because Shackleton's it's mean. Control engineering difficulty 4, complication 2.
Okay.
Okay. I say apply the advantage we just got to that unit's palm. And then, can I also have Bog as an advantage? Just doing a lot of like the heavy lifting when it comes to like the math and equations.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can Ross assist?
And then also I have a... Yep.
Yes, and she may assist.
I have a... And we have a wonderful, talented engineering crew. So, knock that down again.
Okay.
So that's what now, diff 2?
Diff 2 comp 0 if you apply it to the comp first.
Fantastic. Okay.
All right.
Sweet. And I would like to. What's our momentum threat look like right now?
2 momentum, 18 threat.
Ooh. 3 threat game?
No. Oh, Ross just spent a lot.
Oh. Okay. Well, you can take one more.
Did we start with our momentum, by the way?
We did. We started with the Vera momentum.
Okay. Well, yeah, take one threat, because I'd like to roll 3 and have the reroll.
Alright.
All right, rolling 3 die for Matron.
Yep.
Oh, nice roll.
You got 2. A crit and a 0.
Reroll the 0 because bold.
And another crit. And then engines engineering.
Fantastic.
No help from Ross to the ship, but you got it.
And we are full up on momentum.
Hooray!
As you manage to retune the engines. Let's make that trait tuned engines. All right. That's all done. Then all right. So now, Vera, I'm assuming you want to go fast.
You betcha.
All right, I'll just make this flat roll, not Con. Control engineering, diff 3, complication 2, assisted by engines con. And right now you have 1 advantage.
Cool. Put it in the diff.
All right. Diff 2.
Yep. All right. Hey, guess what? You can have a threat, and we'll go with 2 momentum.
All right. So just all the momentum again. 3, 4. You actually have 2 float.
Let's put those 2 float into like coming in an advantageous spots, be somewhat shielded from sensors.
Yeah. Instead of coming in from the edge of the system, you might be able to come in and from the sun, and that will blind them. So that way, anyone from a planet from New Dawn looking in towards the sun will just see the sun and not you.
Very Red Baron.
Yes. Red Baron entrance. As you guys are tearing across space. Anything else to do for the next 3 days?
Fox, do you have any intelligence sources on New Horizon that we can get a picture of what's going on?
I'll double check everything that I have from New Dawn.
How about you, Vera?
I'd have to ask around, but probably not. Doesn't seem like a very piratey area. Just because I know that the doctor had requested it during the last mission. Vero used these days to go in and get looked at since she had one of her things activate, and Sinclair had wanted to take a peek to make sure everything was okay. Last I remember.
Yes, I believe that is what I wanted to do.
We got 3 days of genetic testing you can do on me, so.
All right. As we cut to the sickbay.
Yeah, we walk and just knock on Sinclair's office and... Alright, I'm here. I am fine, honestly.
Yes, I expect that's one of the intended side effects of the modification. Are there any others that you've noticed?
Not anything new, no.
Sinclair will take out the med kit and start a scan just to check. Just to scan the genome. That's what it's called.
What are you looking for?
Well, we know... I know in the past I was able to get down and scan some of the modifications. Primarily, I want to see if any of those have activated beyond the radiation cleanse.
Okay. Oh wait, not computers, should be sensors medicine. Reason, medicine.
I'll release the list.
Sensors. Medicine.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a threat. Will you accept genetics as a focus?
Yes. And the ship.
Oh, coming up.
Two momentum gain, 2 float. It appears that none of her other mods have activated it yet. The increased radiation and resistance and its mod is the only new one that has been activated.
Wow, how did we get those genes?
We've done tests on Vera before.
I mean, how do we get them?
We don't, because that's genetic modifying, and that's against the Federation's law.
Only if you tell.
Which we are eventually going to have to tell.
Any additional information and you would like to know?
Go 2 float.
Oh, what was the ship that was right near New Horizon a minute ago?
The Falkland, and she's moved on. Yeah, she moved on to a different colony, but she might still be in the area.
How recently was she near New Horizon?
I'm very confused, and Ross keeps calling New Dawn New Horizon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we're specifically supposed to ask questions about biology.
Yeah. I was asking a question about the biology.
Okay, never
Because
mind.
we have float about this roll, so Sinclair can dig.
No, we can come back to that question after the scene.
So since we're looking at specifically the genetics and the releasing, can we identify not what factors will release, but which ones are linked to similar factors of the genome?
So, like, what other... So, kind of like what triggers would connect to which mod, or...
So say there's 4 mods, which there are on that we know of. So mod 1 and mod 2 can activate by trigger 1, mod 3 can activate by trigger 2, and mod 4 can activate by trigger 3. Just connect them to see if this trigger occurs, not knowing what the trigger is, that'll activate either one or more mods to figure out which mods would be activated.
There are a couple of repeated triggers that are associated with some mods. Yeah, especially with the radiation resistance and the radiation exposure trigger also hit increased metabolism and increased healing factor. Just because if you are hit with radiation, you kind of would want all those to fire at once in order to increase radiation resistance.
So those are still mostly locked away, but they kind of got unchained a little bit there.
Yeah.
So would she be running hot and thus stand out?
Yeah, that's a good question. Is Vera's body temperature higher than normal?
One momentum.
Sure, I'll spend it.
You haven't necessarily been running hot, but you've been hungry lately. You've been eating a lot more than usual. Not like a significant amount, but like an extra 30% more calories than you used to.
Yeah, I imagine Sinclair probably pulled up Vera's replicator logs or something to figure that out.
Yeah, replicator logs, and just looking over your basal metabolic rate, it's a bit higher than in baseline.
Captain, I've been seeing increased energy spikes to that deck. Somebody's using a replicator more.
It's not that much more.
Also, point of order, have we not told Starfleet that Vera's
No.
modified?
No.
You've been keeping that a
Because then
secret.
she'll be immediately kicked out. Yeah, we'd have to go deal with trials and everything.
Yeah.
No, we gotta
She'll
go
be
do
kicked
the
out.
sheer
We'll all be
thing.
arrested for our part in the conspiracy to hide it. It's a whole big thing that we don't need right now.
It's something we're going to have to do eventually, but now is not the time.
Cool. You can find me in the Klingon consulate when that happens.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Sinclair's typing.
Okay, let's see. So
I was just gonna say that 30% of a standard diet is like a full meal.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it's a little bit more food.
So apparently, there are multiple triggers to each one of the traits. It doesn't necessarily unlock them entirely, but it does affect increased metabolism. So that may be a way to find Bexriel.
You could try to see if there's a specific you could probably try to use a momentum to create an advantage that Vera's DNA is going to be close enough to Bexriel's to like be a bit more specific without having to like deep scan her if we're scanning the planet. Like get the same biosignature.
Yeah. So we have Bexriel's DNA on file from like a while ago, correct?
Yeah, we transported her at one point.
Can we use that DNA, compare it, well, not necessarily compare it, go through it and find a list of, well, I guess we would compare it to Vera's, and find a list of possible genetic modifications that are shared between them?
That would be a new role, but it's totally possible.
Okay, advantage to say that I have Vera's genome on file here at a deep scan of the genome on file here, so that way I can look into it at a later date without Vera having to be present.
Yeah, you have a really detailed genetic scan and all the labels and mods and stuff saved. So we are doing a comparative genetic analysis between Vera. How old was that record of Bexriel's scan of genes?
3.5 to 4 years ago, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that was an way earlier adventure. It was a long time ago.
That was season 1.
Oh, okay, so this was like late season 1, early season 2 situation. Okay. So, comparing that shouldn't be too hard. That's an issue. And
I don't like the implication that her DNA would have changed significantly within the 4 years.
I was just keeping track of that. Reason medicine difficulty 3, assisted by computers medicine.
Okay, in that case I will give you another threat, and would you accept genetics as the focus again?
Yes.
Okay, so no other increased, so I'll just flat roll this then. I will use bold to re-roll that 0.
Uh-huh. Going once.
Can I assist because it's a computer's task?
I'm gonna say no.
Could I mean, probably should have declared this before the roll. Could I have given Vogue to help?
Well, I guess one of the questions is, would Atrom know this is going on? But
Yeah, that's the other question. Is what you have informed me.
here's a question: if Vera wants to, can she assist in a sort of encouragement or data filing, like, oh, maybe this connects to this way, if Vera's willing?
Vera could assist.
Sure. What role do I make to assist?
Be reason medicine.
Good. I'm really good at that. I just want you to know how really good at that I am.
Is it just like your dump stat?
You always make the roll.
Reason is in fact a dump stat.
Who needs reason when you're a pilot? You just do what you want for the fun of it.
Hey!
You actually made it.
Just barely.
All right. So mods that have been activated. 9 strength. Rose, potency. I am not spelling pheromone correctly. Pheromone. Duration. Just lots of stuff with pheromones. I'm typing this all in game.
Yeah.
I'm worried by how long this list is.
I'm more concerned on how much this has to do with let's be as sexy as possible to get the most amount of people.
Also, let's note that this is similarities between Vera and...
Yeah, well, hang on. Is this a list of similarities, or is this just a list of everything, author?
Similarities.
Vera's got enhanced psionics?
Potential.
That doesn't say enhanced, that just says psionics.
Because as Orions don't naturally have psionics, that would have to have a genetic mod to even add that region of the brain and the psychosaline. The psychosaline, a neurotransmitter.
So much worse. So she genetically modified herself to have psionics to begin with, and she has potentially enhanced them with, I believe it's Lolly.
Yeah.
Cybernetics.
Oh boy.
So we're wearing psychic inhibitors on this mission.
Wait, we need psychic inhibitors, and we need whatever the heck protects you from pheromones.
EVA suits.
Cool.
I mean, pheromones can't hit you if you're environmentally sealed.
Yeah, how do those work? Is that like a gas you have to inhale?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, so if we just wore Fox-style breath masks, fine.
Yeah, pheromones have to get into your nasal passage.
Okay. So we get to wear the funny psychic helmets with the flashing red light, and we get to wear a gas mask. Don't worry, guys. We're here to help.
So that's fun.
Uh-huh. And those are just all the shared traits. That's not, whatever else the heck
Yeah,
she gave herself.
This is what, 20, 25 years ago?
3.
Well, this is genetic comparison between Vera and Bexriel. So
Right.
This is the stuff that
Plus there's stuff in Vera that is buried that we can't see still.
This is what we know that's in Vera and Bexriel at the time that Bexriel was pregnant with her.
Oh, okay. I messed that up because she had some mods done after she conceived Vera. So, this is a list of some of Bexriel's current mods. Mods that she had.
Vera also has?
No, Vera wouldn't have a bunch of the pheromone mods.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. So this is so you ruled out what Vera and Bexriel have in common, and just shown us what was added since then.
What was added since then is a bunch of mods. It's for psionics and a bunch of mods just like increasing her pheromone potency.
I imagine because she wanted Vera to be a weapon, but not have the same control that she does.
That would explain that.
I think I messed that up.
Okay, so enhanced healing factor question. Does that include recovery from like a stun setting?
I can answer that for momentum.
Spend it.
It does not appear to be at that kind of level. She can just recover from more grievous injuries in between scenes, but like while she's in a scene, she's almost as squishy as everyone else.
Okay, so if we stun her, we don't need to worry about like hurrying back to the ship before she wakes up.
Yeah,
for instance.
but she does. You have to hit her first.
True.
And not hit the thousands of simps she has between you and her.
Thousand?
Yes. Also that. The colony.
The problem is she would have now had days in order to spread her influence throughout the colony.
So does she
And
have?
a large colony?
Is there an enhanced range on her pheromones as well? Because like, wouldn't that only be in the immediate area?
She has weaponized them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, if she like mind controls a guy on one side of the planet, then goes to the other side of the planet, and she's not next to the dude anymore, wouldn't he revert?
She doesn't need to be in the area for her pheromones to work.
There's a fall off on the pheromones, but it's a fall off of a couple of hours up to 24 hours.
The problem is she created a weaponized version, which is aerosolized either in a gun or just straight up throwing the container, because minions of hers have used them on myself, Sorel, and Vera.
Oh, pheromone gas bombs. Cool.
Yes.
Love that.
Could we come up with some kind of neutralizer to the pheromones?
Absolutely.
I believe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like some sort of injection or whatever.
Or gas?
Or gas. Or gas masks.
The masks in general make it so that it won't affect us. In order to neutralize it for the people that have been, an aerosolized version would be better.
Yep. Also, I was thinking if we could get, like, inoculated or something before we went down, even if the mask got knocked off, we wouldn't have to worry about that because, hey, you're inoculated.
Mm-hmm.
The psionics, on the other hand, well, that's what the helmet's for.
Technically, only Rost has a quote-unquote helmet to help with that. The psionic inhibitors are more attachments.
Yeah. Oh, Ross and Sorel should definitely be wearing the helmets when they go down.
Technically, Rost is always wearing his helmet. He just has to activate the helmet.
Fair.
And not if it messes up my hair.
It's a.
But yeah, we can assume that we can probably assume that if Bexriel gets to one of them, Bexriel gets both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even with Sorel's mastery of the psionic, it's still a coin toss whether or not he's going to be able to resist her.
Especially if she's tech boosted. So we need to create a neutralizer / inoculation something or other. We need to bring masks. We all need to wear psionic inhibitors.
Captain Ross, you can tell the crew to prepare for a possible psionic battle. There's like Starfleet protocols for this stuff now.
Well, we have those psionic inhibitors that we had for the mushroom people, right?
Yep.
So we'll make sure everybody knows to have theirs on.
There's also a psionic shield frequency that you can put on the entire ship.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay. Then we shall.
Okay. So, control, command, diff 3, computers, communications, computers. Command. Captain, if you want to get that roll to prepare the crew for psionics.
Okay, focus in deflector shield technology.
I will take it, especially if you're going to be using the Myth psionic shield.
Okay, take 1 threat.
Okay. Nice. You gonna go fishing?
Job, I think we got it.
Are you gonna go fishing?
Go fishing?
Reroll the zero to see if you get extra momentum.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just like what?
Hey, there you go.
Cool. Now you have a float. As oh wait, all hands prepare air for our psionic countermeasures. And just immediately the crew who starts breaking out into sections as they're getting cohorts ready. They are distributing psionic inhibitors among themselves, and you're getting the psionic shield frequency set up. And you're also setting up double, like, two-factor authentication and on control consoles and that kind of stuff.
And then did we want to make that neutralizer something or other?
The pheromone neutralizer?
The pheromones?
For 2 momentum, you can include pheromones in that.
Oh, sweet.
Are there any existing psionic weapons that Starfleet or the Federation has? Something that would just, affect someone with psionics,
I don't believe so. I think either it's very difficult to do or it's immoral to do.
Yeah, that seems like dipping into mirror-verse tech.
As a Betazoid, I would know something about psionics to that extent, telepathy. I think I wanted something that would interfere with someone's psionics. Something that would maybe stun them or render them neutralized. Is that something that I could quickly do, or would that be a bigger project?
Insight Command Diff 1, Captain.
Insight Command Diff 1?
Yeah. It's certainly possible that you could make such a device, but you would have trouble targeting just people with psionics, because as every conscious being has a psi score. A psi score of 0 means you're a rock. So every living thing has at least some sort of psionic capabilities. It's only when you get a psi score up to the 90s to 100 that you get like telepathy and telepresence and telekinesis. So it's kind of hard to find one that could hit people on the high level without also hitting everyone lower on the scale. There's also somewhat the legal issue of psyops, and messing someone's mind is very taboo and a no-no, and is very invasive.
But killing them is okay.
I mean, killing is also bad, but it's bad on a separate issue.
But we want to do our things. You know, we like doing our things. So we'll hand wave that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else we want to do? We're about a day out.
Back on the thing with the Falkland.
Yes.
I wanted to see, while they were in the area, did they pick up any trace of Bexriel's ship on any of their scans?
You can contact them. Do you want to talk to her directly, or do you want to talk to the strategic operations officer on Narendra?
I'll talk to the Falkland directly.
Okay. Div 2. And unfortunately, between you and the Falkland, and class 2 ion storm arm kicks up, so you might have a little trouble getting connection to them.
Okay. What do I roll?
Command. All right. Presence command, diff 4, assisted by communications command.
All right.
As
go ahead and take.
Go ahead.
I was going to say take 3 threat. What were you going to say?
I was just gonna say that kind of like behind you, between you and Narendra, everything east of the sector, or you're kind of cloaked in a ion storm.
How convenient.
Hey, it's just Shackleton, man. This stuff happens.
Oh, Gungnir. Okay. Hang on, let me re-roll that 0 for Ross with bold.
Yep. So you generate 1, spend 1 to cut through.
Yeah, we'll quash.
Quash. All right. As Bailey's trying to set up the call, she's having trouble cutting through the storm. She increases the gain, and a circuit breaker snaps on your comm array as she overloads it. Like, oh, sorry. All right, I thought I could handle that. Switching to secondaries.
Yeah, at least the console didn't explode.
Console didn't explode. The failsafes actually worked this time. Captain Ross. Captain Coxa here.
Captain, so we noticed you were in the vicinity of the New Dawn settlement, and was wondering if we could get your sensor records for ships in the area. We're looking to see if we can track down this Bexriel fugitive.
Yes, I heard that as she was recently spotted on the planet. I'm sorry that she got there after we left, or we would have picked her up. She motions for the officer behind her to start compiling the data. As far as I remember, I don't remember seeing any ships in the area. I did find a debris field, but we determined that there was no survivors. And we were kind of on a medical emergency, so we didn't take the time to look at it.
Okay. Well, we'd appreciate any logs you have. We'll sift through it and see if we can find anything helpful.
Of course, Captain. The screen crackles and snows a little bit. Hopefully the storm arm lets up. I'm going to be stopping off at this other outpost. I was delivering some medicine, but if you need any help, I'll reach out.
Thank you, Captain. Watch your back out there.
You too. Clear skies.
Watch out.
Screen goes off. Yeah, Captain, I'm trying to work my way around the storm, but any communications back to Narinja is going to be dicey.
Well, isn't that special? All right, as soon as we get their data transmission, I'd like to ask Sorrel if he can go through it and see if he can find anything useful out of it.
Data transmission sent. Sending it to science.
Mr. Sorrel, can you look through this sensor log from the Falcon and see if you see anything useful from the New Dawn system?
Hi, Captain.
All right. Are you looking for anything particular, or are you just combing over their entire data packet or sensor packet?
I was kind of wanting to see if Bexriel's ship was there, or if she had more than one. That, you know, kind of what her starship strength is. See if we have anything to deal with there.
See if there's any ships in the area. You could do diff 3 to see if there's any ships currently there. If you go up to diff 4, or you might be able to pick up some warp trails to see if any ships have passed through the area. Sorrel?
However you want to handle it, Mr. Sorrel.
I don't have a preference. Which do you want me to do?
Go with the 4.
Okay.
Get a good detail scan on that. Computers, science. Here's the science difficulty 4. As you're digging through a couple days of sensor logs, but you kind of have an idea of what you're looking for.
Computers is a focus.
Absolutely.
You said comp standard, diff 4?
Yeah.
Alright, I will give you 3 threat for 4.
Boom. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 momentum generated. We're back up to full. There was a cargo freighter that came through it came within like 2 light years of the assist him while the Falkland was there. But looking previously, there was some warp trails of 3 scale 4 vessels that passed through the sector about a week before the Falkland and showed up. And then the wreckage that the Falkland found on long-range sensors, they kind of just looked at it and from long-range sensors, but they didn't like pull over and take a close look at it because they were on time schedule. But from there, you find a destroyed Scale 4R vessel.
Do I have any other information other than that it's Scale 4?
For momentum, you can ask questions about it.
Okay.
What would you like to know?
Does it have a registry number?
Take that as a science question. Wait, did I not bring it over here? I didn't think I brought it over here. It is the Rose Garden. Bexriel's flagship.
And it's been destroyed?
Yeah, she's ripped in half, adrift, if in space.
Right.
Hull broken, everything.
There was no life signs?
For momentum, I can clarify that.
If you would, please.
No life signs found. They didn't get close enough to see if there were any bodies. But there was no one alive on that ship and no indication of power or air pockets where someone could survive.
Interesting.
I wonder if we can tell if it was destroyed in combat or scuttled or accidental or...
For one momentum, I can tell you the cause of destruction.
Yeah.
There's signs of torpedo and disruptor damage all across it, across the outer hull and inside it. It looked like that once the hull was broken, and the enemy vessel turned towards the open wound and fired torpedoes into it, which is generally considered a dick move and bad form. That's a move. That's a move you do when you really don't like someone.
But a full spread of quantum torpedoes is totally fine.
Well,
We fire at them while they're still firing at us. A ship ripped in half and then blown apart. Nope.
Yeah.
That's not our style.
Yeah, that's kicking someone while they're down.
So not a Klingon tactic, right?
Generally, no. Klingons prefer to defeat their opponent. Once their opponent is defeated, they leave.
There's no honor in that.
Yeah, Atrom, you can provide insight command diff 1.
Oh, goody. Okay.
But it totally sounds like something the Romulans would do.
Kalshiar, definitely.
Insight command diff 1. Oh boy. Pretty sure insight's my dump stat, so you know. Okay.
The problem with trying to identify if it was Tripoli or Thoth, they use Federation standards, so it might not be that easy to judge it.
True. Well, I mean, we know it's disruptors and torpedoes. Unfortunately, those are the two most common weapons in Star Trek.
Well,
you know it's not phasers though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that mostly rolls out the Thoth, but doesn't roll out Tripoli, since they are a mesh of the three major powers.
Yep. You said Insight Command?
Yeah, Diff 1.
Okay. Okay, not horrible. This wouldn't really apply. Single combat's not a focus that I can use here.
Nope.
Could I use the Klingon trait to make it diff 0?
Klingon tricks make this possible.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright. Here we go. Yep.
You have no idea. Maybe like someone dishonorable might do it, but depending on the situation, dishonorable tactics might be warranted. Like if they started it.
Or if it's a certain cult.
That's also a possibility.
Because, like, Atrom ordered it when they were taking out that Luminox ship, so...
Like, Klingons are not above of killing someone, but usually if they're going to kill someone or destroy a ship, they'll just fire photon on torpedo spreads.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
just saturation bombardment until it breaks.
Yeah, saturation bombardment until it breaks. But pretty much once the ship is not a viable combatant anymore, like it cannot fight and its systems are destroyed, Klingon vessel would leave them in for dead.
Oh, yeah, true. That's the honorable thing to do.
If you wanted to look to see if this could be a tripolity, anything politically, Fox or Ross, you could make a command roll of some sort.
Technically, I'm not involved in this. So
But you are an intelligence officer, so you would totally know this.
I'd have to be brought in on it.
Yeah. Anything else you want to know, Sorrel? About this wreck?
Yeah, I would like to know if Bexriel was on the ship when it exploded.
You'll be unable to tell.
I figured. I was kind of joking.
You could tell the ship was registered to her, and given the information that she's currently in custody on New Dawn, you kind of think that she got off the ship.
It's well, you never know in Star Trek, right? But it's called the Rose Garden, the ship.
Yeah.
Scale 4. Do we have any idea where it was headed?
For a momentum, and I can reveal that.
Okay.
It was heading deeper into the Shackleton, east from here. And Falkland found it west of New Dawn, so it was kind of like heading in the same direction towards New Dawn, but it might have been shooting to go past it.
Any correlation in its trajectory with the Ross dad trajectory?
That would be a little more complicated. That would have to be a second roll. And a con roll to triangulate that.
All right. Well, I'll make the computer roll. Then.
Okay. Kind of working out partial information. Reason con, diff 3, complication 2.
Okay. Well, computers is a focus, though, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Op 2. Diff 3. I'll spend a momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. Reroll. I can't reroll one complication. I'm gonna quash it.
Washing. Get one over. Alright, so net of 1. It doesn't appear to be. The course of the Rose Garden and is a bit farther south than in where Ross's dad's ship would have been heading into the Shackleton. The trajectory of Mr. Ross was a bit north of here.
Okay. So likelihood is they were headed in the direction of where Bexriel is captured.
Yeah.
All right. I'm satisfied. Anybody else? Everybody else?
Not necessarily. They might have been going in that direction, but their destruction might have happened before Bexriel was captured.
Well, that would be weird.
We don't know how long the ship's been destroyed, and
Yeah.
Bexriel's capture is only recent.
Given the timeline, I'm most likely the ship was captured. Falkland, the ship was destroyed. Falkland shows up. Falkland leaves, scans, ends the wrecked ship, and then Bexriel appears on New Dawn after the Falkland left.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
How fishy does this all look to Vera?
What do you mean?
This whole like setup with the destroyed ship, like being added on top of, oh, we captured Bexriel and everything. Like,
Now, what janky scale is this?
Trying to see if this is a trap.
I'm trying to see how much of this is a trap and how much of this is real.
Insight security diff 3.
Criminal understanding.
Absolutely.
Alright, that's a free D20. I'll give you 2 threat as well.
We're not even at the planet yet. I'm already at 30. What would you like to know? Oh my god. This could be a ploy, but destroying your own ship is kind of weird because that's like an asset you can use unless she has another ship somewhere else that could pick her up. In order for this whole ploy to work, she would have to have another ship or 3 set up somewhere in the system to ambush you. Once you let your guard down of, oh, she doesn't have a ship anymore, we're good. But even then, that's kind of a stretch, because you're burning a ship in hopes that Starfleet would get lazy.
And you would have the scans of her ship when she encountered the Admiral above the elevated walrus people. So you could match the ship. If it's not the same ship, then she just destroyed a burner ship. And her flagship, which has the ability to cloak, could still be in the area.
Oh yeah, can I spend the momentum to compare that?
Yes. Making a burner ship, if that makes it look like hers, that's a good idea. Unfortunately, that isn't what it looks like here. The hull scans and what's left of the engine scans appear here to match the vessel that Admiral Haggard encountered in the Walrus system.
That was a pretty advanced ship that she just burned.
All right.
Which would be a great bluff.
Bexriel is
Yeah,
also
I know
known
for
to be
sure.
like freaking insane, so who knows?
Yeah, this would be like sacrificing your queen in order to get your knight into position. It's possible, and someone might do that, but you better make sure that that knight maneuver is in the right place at the right time. To do something advantageous to burn a queen like that.
This all feels like it's meant to drag us in. And she knows we don't have any choice but to come anyway.
We just fly in, nuke the star, and leave.
Not destroying the colony.
Just keeping our options open.
We're not allowed to explode another star until the season finale. It's our big final moment.
Oh, true. That's our big budget item.
Yeah, I'm already stretching the special effects budget.
Well, I guess we'll see what's what when we get there.
All right. Any last words before we drop in?
I would like to live, please.
May the force be with us all.
Mercy? Question mark?
Mercy. All right. What's the song? We're not quite there yet. But all right. Captain, what's our alert status as we jump in?
Oh, definitely red alert.
Ooh, big red button.
And now to play our favorite game. How bad is it?
And we would have come in behind the sun, so.
Yep. Moving it as you guys drop out of warp by the star. Player tokens. This one's not here anymore. As you drop out of warp, or within the glare of the sun, you have a clear view of everything out of the system, but anyone looking in at you will have a really difficult time trying to pick you out amongst the giant light bulb.
We're hiding in the corona.
You're hiding in the corona.
All right. So, all of us are going down, right? Full senior staff.
I think that's the call, yeah.
We should probably take a shuttle down now. Just in case we don't want our only exit to be transporters that get locked away.
Well, shouldn't we scan and locate her first?
Yeah, that would be first order.
Get some idea of what we're walking into before we just fly in there?
I know, but I have to prep the shuttle.
Ah, yeah, fair.
Go ahead and plan BRB.
I also want to point out, at no point in those few days did I get to do anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I got ignored!
Yeah, plenty of chances.
I blame Arthur.
I'm sure you'll be able to do something real quick, like retroactively.
You did ask before we jumped in.
I was distracted.
Who's ready for this to go terribly, terribly wrong?
Oh, you mean with author's 30 threat that we have given him before showing up to the planet?
It's fine. It's fine.
Has he
Bexriel
Zero?
will be a 60
I'm
game soon.
I'm sure Bexriel, with her like enhanced like her super enhanced speed definitely won't rip off a face mask or anything.
It's fine.
That's why I said we didn't get like an inoculation thing. So you just get a shot, and now the pheromones don't work.
It's fine.
I did ask Fox, but yeah, we can retro back. What do you want to do before we drop in system?
I believe I was asked to look in and see what was going on in New Dawn. And I also wanted to see if I could upgrade the helmet to have basically the same tech I put in the Ross helmet.
Reason, security. Diff 3. Communications, security.
Okay. Intelligence research as a focus. And let's go with using the intelligence pad as an advantage, knocking it down to 2.
Yep, diff 2.
And you can have a threat. Rerolling the red.
Oh, but I want to give you bad information.
Nope.
Alright, and communication security from the ship.
I only keep reds when it's narratively funny for me.
I see how it is. Alright. Yeah, well, what would you like to know on New Dawn?
I want to see what was leading up to the report that they had captured Bexriel. Communication
Like-
going on the planet.
Communications going in and out of the planet? Nothing. There was no... There was like standard traffic going in and out, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Nothing saying, hey, you know what? Jimmy's been acting really weird lately. Nothing of that nature.
Okay, so there's no security reports on her activities prior to her capture?
There was a security report of a possible escape pod that crashed in the outskirts of New Dawn. They investigated it, and then they brought the survivor back in, and then a day or two later they sent a report. Oh, hey, we have Bexriel now. It took them a couple days to realize who exactly they had before they reported it in.
This is why we should have had it. Did we have a security regiment, a security force there, or was it only what the colonist was doing?
It was local security, so local civilian and law enforcement.
Okay. That makes sense why it slipped through the cracks for so long. So they didn't technically capture her, she just happened into their midst.
That's what it looks like. But who knows what happened between now and then.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if we do all this prep and we show up and she's just sitting there in prison.
Still better safe than sorry.
Like, I know that's not going to happen, but it would be really funny.
31 on threat
But
says
I'm
otherwise.
questioning the fact that there is another report in my feed that says she was on foot and alone. So that's conflicting, that they found her in an escape pod and just took her in, and then, oh, this is who we have.
Don't like that.
I can clarify that they're not in conflict. They found her on foot and alone around the vicinity of the escape pod.
Okay.
So escape pod crash. She gets out, and she's walking around, and they look through the area and they go, "Oh, hey, you must have been from the escape pod."
Okay. So there's nothing. I'm just gonna throw that information up to Ross and Sorrel, but there's nothing more I can really look into since there's no actual traffic.
If I remember correctly, last time we saw Bexriel, she had willingly given herself to the Federation during the Latinaman crisis. For information exchange for, like, protection, I guess? Right?
That is true. She turned herself off in hopes that she could use blackmail to point the Federation at one of her enemies in exchange for her leniency and witness protection.
And,
this wouldn't be.
How was she released from that? Did she escape, or was she like extradited to Orion?
She escaped from that.
Because it's Bexriel.
Yeah, she forced an escape out of the prison using her criminal network. Because she was supposed to be in there for like 5 to 10 years.
And I said it was like 5 to 10 days, if that.
It was a couple years. She's been out and about for a year.
And she's managed to build a very dangerous network in that year.
Oh, that's right. Because like at the beginning of the season, it was like, "Hey, guess who's back?"
So the problem is this reeks of a very similar ploy.
Yeah.
Which means we still need our precautions. Regardless of what might be happening. It could just be she wants to get Vera where she has what feels like home turf advantage.
Which is why I'm gonna do something real quick. The shuttle that we're taking down, and I might need Sorrel's help with this. I want to lock it so that at least 4 of the senior staff have to basically thumbprint to even start up the shuttle.
2-factor authentication on the shuttle? Yeah, that could be something you do.
Yeah, with at least 4 of the 6 people going down.
We need 4-factor authentication.
Yeah.
This is the future.
I figure 4 is enough that if by the time she's got 4, it's already over.
So we need 4 together. In other words, it's sort of like turn
Yeah.
at the same time idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I figure 4 is a good amount where it's like you don't need everybody just in case something goes wrong. But
Somebody's unconscious and we're holding them up to the panel. Yeah.
But like, if she's got 4 of us, she's probably got all of us, and like by then, there's not much we can do.
At that point, we all pull out the lower deck characters and effect a rescue mission.
Now that would be fun.
Can't wait! I can't wait to play Jane Doe.
It has to be a vocal and biometric identifier, otherwise it won't activate for that person.
Yep.
Is that the role for that?
Yeah.
Command?
Control command to double lock the shuttle.
All right, I'm assisting on this roll.
Yeah. Because I figured the science stuff that Vera's not very good at.
Sure.
Take 2 threaten all the momentum. This seems important enough. And I imagine the Gungnir can help as well.
Yeah, computers command.
Computers as a focus?
Yes.
All right.
Let's go. Everyone was on point there.
2, 5, 6, 7. 3 momentum generated. As this shuttle is locked down out So you're going to need at least 4 of your characters in order to take off.
That won't come back to bite us at all.
Which means, yeah.
I was just gonna say.
Definitely
The three
not.
of us were stuck there.
You're the one. You're the ones who set
I
this up.
didn't have a shuttle. I've hotwired shuttles before. It'll be fine.
At that point, you better hope that Vera is the one that's been taken.
All right. Which shuttle are you taking down?
That's a good question.
Can all of us fit in the Slipnir?
You can.
All of us can fit in any of them. It just won't. It's just not like for any like significant amount of time.
Yeah, let's take the Sleipnir. We haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah.
Dust it off.
It's been used for like auxiliary missions and
We have legitimately not used it in almost a year.
The Delta ship people have used it for their missions. We don't get to see that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's been used off screen. And some science people will be like, but Dad, I really want to go see that comet. Okay, fine. Here's the keys to the Sleipnir. Be back in 72 hours.
Even when I went off on my solo missions, I took the Ericsson.
All right. Everyone's going. You have all your protective gear. You have anti-sonics, anti-pheromones.
Just one last thing for me.
Oh, yes.
Just taking the software that I use for Ross Helmet and putting it into mine.
It
So
wouldn't
I
be
have,
software, it'd be hardware, but...
Yeah. Putting that into my helmet so that I have that upgraded, so that I don't have to have an additional piece of technology attached to me. I just have the normal mask, which would with this upgrade would give me the what's it? The inhibitor.
So only 1 point of failure. Got it.
Yeah.
No redundancies. I can't see this going wrong at all.
It's fine. If
Let's
all
have
else
another
fails,
shoot Fox.
if all else fails, it's harder for her to affect Fox than it is for her to affect anybody else.
Except Vera.
Yeah.
Because Vera is just full immune to the pheromones.
Let's go with weapons and armor technology as a focus.
Uh-huh.
I don't have anything for that. Don't have anything for that. Okay. Go ahead and take 3. Onwards, downwards, and throughwards. Experience trumps all.
Oh
It's
my!
This wouldn't be the first time.
I reroll all 3.
Oh no.
It's fine.
All right.
Take 2 of the momentum I just generated to squash Ross.
Yep. That almost went bad.
You're actually now more.
Right now, that's almost revolted against me. Oh no.
All right. Yeah. Any other specialized gear? Plasma bow.
Hammer.
I would like to set up a security thing on Fog, similar to the authentication that we set up for the shuttle.
How would that authentication work?
I'm trying to puzzle that one out. Okay, this is going to be multiple redundancies. There's going to be an actual physical key that's required before you can like change ownership or directive or anything like that. That key is in a safe in Atrum's room, and that requires him and Leth to both be present to open it.
Okay.
Vera will take her flight suit armed.
And Sinclair will take the stun gun.
Okay. Alright, so... alright, I'm gonna drag all your tokens and give you...
I'm bringing my hammer. Frost, would you like a big gun?
Are you giving him the Type 4?
I would, if he wants the Type 4, I'm gonna chuck it at him.
Alright, armor. Where's the armor button?
Sure.
Yeah, there you go. Big gun.
Yeah. Atron is taking the shield and the necklace, and just the regular phaser pistol.
Put a point on it. That is a 5 in the dice column for your weapon. You have a weapon that does as much damage as Fox.
As a starship.
Damage as much as Fox's damage. As Fox's hammer.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh,
Type 4 is a 5 challenge die weapon.
Everyone taking armor.
yeah. I am
I'll
also
always have it.
taking transport enhancers, the pocket size.
Okay.
What does armor do for you exactly?
+2 resistance.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely take armor. I don't want to get a fully lethal injury in one shot.
Yeah. Does the shield give me the same bonus as armor?
Cover.
Oh, it gives me cover. Okay, so I will also be wearing armor.
Okay. And then everyone
Because it's
has psionic resistance.
The shield itself is a physical object you put between yourself and danger, so it would give you
Yeah,
cover
yeah.
instead of resistance.
These poor colonists just be like come down fully armed.
Yeah, you guys are going SWAT mode.
It's bizarre.
It's Bexriel.
Yeah, it is Bexriel. Like,
Yeah.
we have to, but also these colonists do not know.
They don't know the danger they're in.
Or they do and they're already under it.
But some of them might know by now.
Alright. Last call.
The only thing that I'm taking that requires me to spend is the hammer.
Can we bring
Okay.
a thermal detonator?
Are there... yeah, okay, yeah, actually, question. So, is there, like, the equivalent of a laser designator that I can bring?
Equivalent of a what detonator?
Laser designator?
Target designator?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a target designator.
So you can call it an orbital strike, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yes, Atrom
We
has
should-
transport enhancers.
Yeah, I've got the transport enhancers. I already mentioned those.
I wouldn't bring down an orbital laser if, like, that can be taken by her.
Oh, yeah, because my whole thought was, well, worst comes to worst, the Gungnir just phasers her from orbit. But, you know, actually, maybe don't want to bring a weapon that she can then turn against us.
Technically, our communicators. Are
Communicators on
what they're
tricorder would do the same thing.
asking for.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and I'm bringing my standard engineering kit, so
Anyone bringing holy water?
ring of. I'll bring my ring of mind shielding.
I've got the Fox I am bringing the Fox Tech Super Med Kit, so that might be able to synthesize some.
I have
Oh yeah,
no-
true.
Oh my.
I
Yeah,
have
okay,
no
so
idea.
you guys are like stacked up. No one has been stacked up, has been geared up like this since the Dominion War.
This is the opening scene of Predator.
I'm not even.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Borg.
I'm definitely bringing rope. 30 feet of rope. It's in my pack.
Everybody
Pin
has
or
some kind of
silk.
weapon to deal with Bexriel. Rost, who has not had any kind of super weapon the entire campaign, finally has a Type 4 in his hand.
Are you calling my mechlith a super weapon?
In your
In your
hands.
hands. In your hands.
Okay, fair.
All right. With that, this freaking heavily armored and armed away team gets on the Slipnir and takes off for the planet.
Where it will be completely peaceful.
Yeah, we're just gonna beam down. Just gonna be in prison. We'll take her. It'll be a nice time. Just joking. We all know that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, there's not 40 threat on the table or anything.
Here's New Dawn City.
Are there any giant statues of her already erected?
There does not appear to be any giant statues of her.
Oh, good.
They haven't gotten the zoning laws for that yet.
Zoning laws? It's Bexriel.
What are zoning laws to a queen?
Alright, do we talk to the mayor first, I guess, or are we just gonna get to
And he's spending.
the jail?
He's spending.
What's
Oh
happening?
god, he's spending.
I don't understand.
As you guys get off the a shuttle, like you get on the landing pad, people are used to that, but then you guys step out of the shuttle, all ready for war, or the people around you just like, what's going, huh, what? And they just start scattering and running.
The posse has rolled into town. Everyone's leaving.
Everyone's leaving.
Here comes Mongo, baby.
Yep.
At this point, it's fair to assume that I put on the helmet and the armor before you even lower the ramp to get off the ship.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys,
yeah, totally.
you guys come out looking like Power Rangers and Battleizers. So,
Straight up SEAL Starfleet
as-
6 over here.
as panic is starting to wash through the city,
I sent Gyro on a sweep.
I need someone to make a presence command diff 4 before this city he turns against you.
That seems like a Ross.
That seems
like a rock
like move, yeah.
There's no cause for alarm, but there probably will be.
There's no
Do not
cause
be
alarm,
frightened.
but
I come in peace.
Not be frightened yet.
To kill, shoot to kill.
Biblically accurate at Starfleet.
There is no cause for alarm.
Right.
Please leave the area as fast as possible.
I guess take all the threat. And I'll re-roll just for friends there.
So what do you say to get these people to not run away and get their shotguns?
We come in peace.
And if you don't do anything wrong, you won't leave in pieces.
No, we're here to take the intergalactic war criminal Bexriel into custody.
Oh, is that
No cause for
what?
alarm.
Is she that dangerous?
Yes, citizen, she is.
Okay, right this way. So you landed on the far end of town. The mayor's office is over here. And it looks like the prison's right here.
What is the mental vibe of the town people? Just the general, you know, life is normal, afraid.
Surface thoughts.
Surface thoughts of
Oh my
everyone
god,
in
they're like, Bexriel, they're here.
inside Command Div 2.
Can Sorrel assist with the bond?
Not while Ross has the cyanotic inhibitor up.
Oh crap!
This is why you need to take that damn off.
yeah, they're panicking. They're like, Starfleet's here. They're heavily armed. What do we get ourselves into? Who do we pick up? Are we gonna have to get in a fight? Did I charge my phaser this morning?
All right.
Okay, well, that's not alarming.
I mean, let's just wipe all of them.
All right, well, can you take us to the mayor or the governor?
Yeah.
Take us to your leader.
The streets are slowly starting to clear out in front of you.
Perfect.
Citizens, stay in your homes. Do not interfere. That kind of a thing.
I'm sure the presence of Atrom is definitely not helping matters.
I don't think the fact that we are all very well armed isn't helping them. Klingon is a secondary thought.
I'm sending the scary gyro drone on a sweep.
All right. Before we get to that,
What is that thing you have? Quick to action. I like doing that. I need to get that.
No hesitation.
Doesn't help us with that. It's no hesitation.
No hesitation. That's what I want. That's the one.
let's see.
That only procs during combat scenes where the enemy could help go before us.
Yeah, I'm just spending threat ahead of time. This.
Don't mind him.
Don't mind the threat spending. It's
Don't
okay.
mind the scary red dots that are appearing on your screen. They are your friend.
Ignore the man behind the yellow curtain.
That's right. That
Is it yellow?
curtain is. That curtain is red and it's dripping.
Ah,
Or,
ugh. Maybe do mind.
Yeah.
Maybe do mind that.
as you're looking way down the way, you see a bunch of people kind of setting up in buildings, kind of hiding behind the corners and taking position and
Oh,
observing you through the windows.
so the six of us are walking posse style down the main street of town. Everybody else is hiding behind cover. Okay.
And
It's fine.
it's probably
shoot out to a corral.
and it's probably a good guess that they have weapons.
Is it by any chance high noon?
It is not high noon.
Oh, good.
How long until high noon?
Yeah, that's the question. Did we miss it, or is it coming?
For 2 momentum, it could be high noon. I don't know.
No, I'm just being
We're
paranoid.
not giving you momentum.
The church bell toll.
I mean, if you
that
want it to be
momentum.
high noon, you can make that an advantage.
No.
Can I do an emotional check to see what they're feeling right now, especially because you said we can see them, especially since they're nearby.
Yeah, how much of it is, ooh, I'm gonna shoot that guy?
Insight command of 2.
You know what? I'm gonna spend momentum.
You gain it back. Emotions you're feeling is fear, confusion, and duty. Duty to protect home if necessary.
Okay.
You can
Since Aaron leans over to Vera and says, "How much do you want to bet they're indoctrinated?"
I almost guarantee it with how much time she has had.
So, party's making his way down. Oh, Sorrel wanted to do a sweep.
I do.
He's in science. Just a general sweep, diff 0.
Oh my. Sensor operations is a focus.
Yes.
Is our current. We are full up on it. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 3.
Aye.
Got them all back in a minute.
And momentum's back. What would you like to know?
So scanning for hostiles, weaponry, and specifically species life signs. I'm looking for Orions.
There are 7 Orion signatures in the city. Approximately 800 life signs within city limits. As far as weaponry, this is a frontier colony. There's weapons all over the place. There's Type 1 phasers, a couple Type 2 phasers, disruptor pistols, disruptor rifles, phaser rifles. Some of them have unusual energy signatures.
Is one of the Orion signals in jail?
For momentum, I can answer that. Or free science question, actually.
Yep, free science. I'll spend it.
Yes, one of the Orion signatures is in jail.
I say we get moving before we lose our chance.
And the jail, of course, has standard transport inhibitors around it.
Yep, okay, fair enough.
That's just standard practice in the 24th century.
It's the smart thing to do.
If we call down a quantum torpedo on top of that, there's the
bad Vulcan. Bad Vulcan.
Well, we would also die because that's like, I think it's like a 50 kiloton explosive.
But,
Alright, let's
the question was, would we be sure?
let's focus.
All right, let's just walk down the street, non-threatening,
Nice and calm.
stroll. You know,
Are we strolling? Are we spreading out tombstone style? Is that what we're doing here?
2,
just walk casually.
Walking casually. Got it.
3, 4. Come on.
Suddenly,
4.
cowboy hats materialize on top of our heads for some reason. You know, Star Trek actually did an OK Corral episode.
Yeah.
It was okay.
It's all right.
Uh,
Historically, had some issues. So.
Okay. I'm gonna need everyone in the party because I'm assuming I'm assuming you don't want to seem like a threat.
we do not
So I should just leave.
any more than we already do.
I think we want to seem like we're not here to kill you, but we also don't want to be messed with. Right? That's kind of the vibe.
That's the balance. Yeah.
Press this command, diff 1, comp 4. Guess what happens if you comp?
Trait.
All right. I'll roll that. Is that for everybody or just one?
That's for everyone.
Oh, shit.
But you can set up advantages for each other.
I'd like to call on my trait of like social lubricant pheromones. The Orion trait.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Cool. Lower that difficulty, please.
Diff 0 for you, and if And at the end of this, you want to spend 2 momentum, you can extend that trait to kind of cover everyone in the party.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'll spend that too.
All right. As Vera, you're just kind of very confidently walking forward and being at ease and letting your biology make the situation less tense. We now have the trait of Orion pheromones.
Oh,
Who's next?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Could I use the trait Family Man?
Yes, actually.
Fantastic.
So, Diff 1, Comp 4 with 2 advantages.
Drop the diff to 0. Ooh, actually. What's my presence command like?
Yes, this heavily armed Klingon is
Drop
a
the
family
diff
man.
to 0 and the comp to 3.
Yep, Diff 0, Comp 3 for our Atchom.
Presence command. Pretty please. Ah, my goodness. Okay, we're good.
No, see, on Kronos, all the best family men are heavily armed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're able to walk through, and people kind of get the idea that you have a family, so you know what it's like for our people to want to defend their home, defend their family. You do have one float.
Yep. I have a float. I'm trying to think of an advantage I could create here. Can I create the advantage? I don't know if this would be an advantage, but there are Klingons. There's like a couple of, like, 1 or 2 Klingons in this whole town. So they kind of, basically they get it. Right?
I'll allow it.
Oh, you're walking around heavily armed. That's fine.
I'll allow that. There's a couple Klingon colonists here, and they're able to pick up your vibe, and they're able to spread it out amongst the people that no, he's a family man. It's cool.
Right?
See the
Yeah,
Klingon head nod.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like the Klingons here aren't worried, so we
Yeah.
shouldn't be worried. If they get worried, that's a problem.
Yeah, there's like the knowing Klingon head nod between each other, and everyone else around them are like, oh, okay.
Yep.
So, trait of family man vibes. There are now 2 advantages is on the table for this.
Can
Who wants
Ross
to go
use his
next?
telepathy to pick up if there's anything that they could do, maybe body language wise, that would calm them down?
You would have to disable psionic shielding.
Okay, I'll do that for just a second. Enough to do this.
Spend threat. No. I will allow you to use insight command or presence command, and you can use a focus in psionics, composure, or reading people, anything of that nature.
So just an insight command roll.
Yeah. And are you going to use one of those advantages to get a diff 0?
Sure.
Okay. Cool. 2 momentum generated as you're able to pick up kind of the non-threat. You kind of get some live feedback on your movement, and you're able to move non-threatening through the town. You do have one float.
Well, We'll use that to knock non-threateningly on the mayor's door there.
So create an advantage, or
Yes.
create advantage of what exactly?
Non-threatening.
Non-threatening approach.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just to get to the door.
Yeah.
Avon calling.
So, wait, so is it my turn yet?
I guess so.
Do you want to be your turn?
Okay, good. I'm going to go. So there are 2 advantages on the board. Is that correct?
They are now 3.
3. I'm going to argue for a disadvantage because I have the trait Vulcan, and these people are being stupid and that you should just be logical. I don't know why they're being all emotional about things.
You know what? I'll spend 2 threat to have that fire.
Okay.
This is very illogical of them. Your Starfleet, you're part of the Federation. You're here to protect them. Why are they acting like you're a threat? This is illogical.
Yeah.
I wondered if you were going to use my scarred trait against me.
So that means I've only got 2 to fire. So I will lower the complication range to 2. And what was the difficulty? It's difficulty 1.
Diff 1 and comp 2 for Bexriel.
Okay. And but I would like to use leadership as a focus. So despite the fact I'm a Vulcan and these people are being stupid, I do have some leadership training, and I do have some idea about what how to not piss people off, generally speaking. So would that fire my focus?
I'll take that focus.
Okay. And then I will spend a threat to get to 3. And here we go. Presence command. Yes, I got it. All right.
1 momentum. Cool. So Sinclair and Fox.
Let's see. So it was diff 1, comp 4.
And there's
Focus
3.
and persuasion.
I'll take it.
And I'll just dump those 3 advantages into the comp range. Diff 1, comp 1.
Okay.
If there's any, because I know I have a, I don't know if that I know I have the emotionally sensitive trait. I don't know if that would work as a positive or a negative. So if that affects anything, it is technically a negative trait, but
Technically traits are neutral. Oh, you know what? In this case, I'll take as a positive because you're able to kind of get into the vibe of these people. So diff 1 comp 0, or diff 0 comp 1.
yeah, because you can't really. I don't think you can get comps at all.
Katie? I don't know.
Not normally, at least.
I don't think. I'm not sure that's the thing. I'll have to look. But you gain a float.
Speaking of someone who has a lot of negative, 2 of his traits. Yes, traits could be negative.
In theory.
Then there was 1.
Alright, Sinclair, how would you like to use that float?
So, could I spend 2 momentum to say, you know what? Most of these other people feel all right. This last person, we can just lump them in with the rest.
I'll take that. Kind of like non-threatening by association.
Vera looks like an angel. Everybody else is just, oh, they got a lot of armor on. Then there's this guy in the back who has a hammer on his back and a very strange-looking mask on his face.
Positive association.
Somehow this man looks more threatening than a Klingon.
Exactly.
Oh boy. So,
As
Fox, this is gonna be fun
Yes.
for you.
Oh,
Alright.
Hey.
Diff 1, comp 4. Yeah, 4 advantages. But we also have, let's see, you look like a frontline fighter, so that's threatening.
Yep.
And you're an expert combatant.
Mm-hmm.
and you're haunted by the past and people hiding around doors. So that cancels out. So you have like 1 advantage.
And I'm gonna knock the comp down to 3.
Diff 1 comp 3.
Nothing else down with this. So onwards, downwards. Yay.
Yay!
As I spent threat to make you guys walk across town without triggering a firefight.
Hey, I mean, it worked.
Well,
You
that's
got
pretty
it.
on
You're
brand
annoyed.
for us.
Yeah.
You spent threat
Yeah.
to not let Fox throw his hammer through walls.
All right. Are you going to the mayor's office or the jail first? Mayor's
The
office.
mayor's office.
Okay.
We should probably do this official like.
You get to the mayor's office. Do you want to come inside?
Right.
We'll, knock first.
Little door chime thing.
Yep. Door chime thing comes up. Yes, I heard. Oh my goodness! You're pretty well armed for this. What's going on? I heard she had a record. I didn't think it warranted this much. Is everything okay?
Well, your mayorship, she is a formidable person.
That's not the vibe I got. But
Is this a decoy? I say to myself and Sorrel.
Now you put the psychic inhibitor back up. You can't, unless you're saying
Yeah.
it verbally, you can't say it to me.
Takes off helmet. This looks suspicious. Puts helmet back on.
I mean, for Ross, it's just a matter of push button, helmet on,
Yeah.
push button, helmet on.
Oh yeah, he's got
Like
push
a
on.
mute button.
yeah, you have a mute button. So push to talk psionics.
Right. Or push to talk non-psionics.
Yep.
Could we speak to her? Can we see her?
If she's awake, she's been pretty sick lately. She was pretty injured. I think something bad. And I think this is more than just a crash. But
Something's not adding up here. I'm going to invoke. I've got the bad feeling about this.
yeah, I
Should
can.
probably limit how many people. Limit how many people actually go in to talk to her at one time.
Right.
So,
We need someone to cover our backs and flank here.
what are we thinking? Captain, Vera, and then maybe the doctor?
Yeah, that sounds good. Everybody else kind of watch the perimeter.
All right. You should have control of your tokens. So just kind of, if you're going with the mayor, stack up behind him. Otherwise, get to your positions.
So what was the order you said?
It should be
you,
me, Vera, and you.
Yeah, and Ross are going in to see Bexriel. The rest of us are gonna hang out, try not to look too suspicious.
Yeah. So after I'm Fox and Sorrel, where are you guys hanging out? What's your objective?
I'm posted out just like next to the door,
Okay.
basically.
Right where I'm standing.
Is there a place where you can get a higher vantage point?
There for 2 momentum, you can get to like the top of this building and have a second story advantage point.
Yeah, I want to get to a roof.
Yeah.
Use your rocket boots.
Yeah. Go ahead and you are on top of this building. And
I'm just gonna have the goggles, get a head up to play, and make sure that any of the bodies in the town don't move on our location.
Alright, and with that, you head in. You head in here. Inside is a old, taunt, grizzly Orion guy who's just hanging out, feet on the desk. He's picking. He has a knife and is whittling at something.
Orion guy?
Andorian.
Okay.
I was gonna say, hang on, you said there was an Orion in the jail.
Yeah.
I meant Andorian. Yeah, it's the Andorian sheriff.
He looked a little bit blue to be Orion.
You never heard of a blue Orion?
It's Andorian. Man, what the hell? He stands up and puts his hand on his holster. Are we okay in here?
It's all right. We don't come seeking trouble.
I hope you're not seeking trouble, but you're dressed for it.
The goal is to take trouble away from you.
Well, I don't think you're going to need a squad for it. I think you're going to need a stretcher.
May we see Bexriel?
Takes you back to the cell. This is a standard Federation cell. It has the force field old screen in front of it. And lying on the bed, broken, beaten, just completely disheveled and unkempt. Holding her hand against her face, and there's blood dripping through it, is Bexriel.
Were we able to do the anti-pheromone aerosol?
Mm-hmm.
Can we just spritz a bit of that about?
Yeah.
I mean, if she's lying, it's easy enough to figure it out. We have a doctor with a medical tricorder in the room.
Yeah, Vera's just kind of looking.
Is there any change in the mayor or the Andorians' behavior after that?
Mm-mm.
Or do they seem pretty much the same?
They were expecting to see her like this.
No, I mean, once I did the anti-pheromone thing.
No change.
Okay.
She doesn't really move. She doesn't really move in response to you yet.
You're just gonna like
check her out.
You're just gonna like wrap on the side of the. Yeah, if the doc wants to check her, just go for it.
Would that require the force field going down to check, or can I scan through the force field?
You scan through the force field.
Yeah, I want to scan to see what's occurring.
You also need to see if we can verify identity from what we have on her DNA record.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
Virology or genetics as a focus? Or would this be emergency medicine?
It would color how I answer. Biology would tell you about any viruses and stuff she has. Genetics would give her your genetic profile and her identity. Emergency medicine would just be her physical health.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out why she's sick. So
emergency medicine is probably the most relevant thing.
Yeah, I'll use emergency
Yeah, hang
medicine.
on. What happened to her fancy schmancy accelerated healing?
We'll see in a second.
Starfleet surgeon's decoration to decrease the difficulty to 1 and a threat.
Aye. You got it. She is tore up. She has a non-lethal injury on her that just won't go away. and it's getting worse. She has bones, and yeah, she has bones that are broken and are like slowly healing on their own. Some of them are crooked, so you'll have to reset that. She's also fighting off a class 4 meningitis infection.
Meningitis?
As you look, and there's no signs of the Lale psionic implants, but there are gaping holes where they should be.
A lot of bad things happened.
So she has open wounds through her skull into her brain.
That's a question if they were ripped out of her or not.
That probably answers the meningitis.
Yeah, Vera's gonna knock on the wall at this point. Can you hear us? Are you able to talk right now?
Maybe. Is this going to be more inane questions?
You can see, right? You know who's talking to you?
Insight command if one.
Criminal understanding, or is there no guile or intrigue here?
This is just remembering something.
Got it. Go.
You know that you're her daughter. She hasn't gotten that information yet, you don't think?
Oh.
There's nothing to say that she knew that who you were, besides just some random Orion who's some sort of class traitor.
Let's get her back to the ship first.
Next on Jerry Springer. Can we do a DNA check to verify that she's the same person that we beamed aboard that time?
He's spending threat.
Sure, you can do that at scan. Sinclair, you can answer that for momentum with your emergency medicine scan.
Sure.
Yeah, this appears to be the same person. However, she is really sick. You might have you're gonna have to stabilize her before you can even move her out of the cell.
Isn't meningitis like swelling of the brain and spinal cord?
Uh-huh.
And she has a class 4 case of it. Which means it's particularly bad.
Good thing we've got the super med thing.
There's also not to mention that in combination with meningitis, she has holes in her head that lead into her brain.
So that's gonna...
I mean, that probably explains where the meningitis came from, because it's caused by an infection.
And we don't know how they were removed, or if they were removed with any kind of medical precision.
So, you're the filthy class traitor. Skin the Orion who's working for the feds. I've heard about you.
Oh, then I'm surprised that I know more than you for once.
So, it appears as I still have something resembling a legacy.
me the player trying to me the player. I can you help me parse that a bit?
She's referring to like her reputation as a pirate queen.
Okay, I was making sure she. I was making sure she had. I was seeing if she had figured that out.
I've surrender. Whatever you're going to do, just make it quick.
She's gonna. What?
No tricks. No deals.
Like, just quiet for a second. What? You really don't know.
All I know is that I was betrayed in a mutiny.
Your own people turned against you when you weren't powerful enough to keep things going?
Yeah.
Who led the mutiny?
Some asshole named Kane. Toriel Kane. Or let me double check. What was it? Teller and Kane. My Trill is second in command. And he did this, and she moves her hands, and there's some attempts at basic first aid, wound packing, and dermal regenerators, but dermal regenerators can't get back skulls. That's a osteo regenerator, and this colony he didn't have one that was precise enough to do that kind of work.
And the doctor just says, as much as I appreciate the questioning, the patient does need serious medical assistance. If you could
get her ready for transport.
I can't.
I'll help you out, Sinclair. Just tell me what you need my hands doing.
Dawson, the Andorian sheriff, just kind of looks. So, you're going in?
Yes.
And looks over at you, Captain.
Do I get any vibes from him? I've got my psionic on mute.
Insight Command, Diff 1.
Go ahead and take one threat. Okay.
He's just kind of following chain of command to make sure that Sinclair wasn't jumping over anything.
Alright, so no duplicity or anything like that?
No, he's just trying to follow orders.
I'll go ahead and nod to him.
Force field, zoom, lowers. Bexriel doesn't make a move. Doesn't look like she can move.
With the Fox Tech Supermed Kit, how much of her injuries can I fix?
It's actually a medical bay.
Yeah, because it is supposed to be a sick bay in a briefcase.
Yeah, you have a lot of tech at your hands that probably the country doctor here didn't.
You have pretty much everything short of a biobed.
Well, right now let's focus on stabilizing her. That'll be better. Then we can get back to the Gungnir and...
And it's not going to be hard for us to move her around because the med kit also has a stretcher.
Mm-hmm. Control, medicine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have some fun with this. Okay. Two. Control medicine, difficulty 4, complication, mission 4. This is an extended task. She is that sick.
Okay.
Vera's gonna assist.
Alright, let me draw this up. Resistance.
Bad chat.
Thanks, chat. Okay. And multi-sided mag 4. And 1, 2.
Having to heal this was not expected.
I was laughing so hard when you guys were like stacking up for war, and I'm just sitting there going.
Bexriel is a threat that we don't really want to take risks with.
I didn't say anything. It was.
Hey guys, remember what I said? It'd be really funny if we showed up and she was just sitting there in prison.
Uh huh.
Well, she's not sitting. She's more like
Dying.
She's dying in prison. Vera, inside command if one.
Okay.
Dang. Sheesh. It's not just her physical state that's shattered. Her spirit is shattered. Her will to live is gone. This is a woman who she's 2 steps away from self-unalive. She's that far gone. If she was anywhere else, she should be in a mental institute for her own safety.
Mm-hmm.
She's super depressed.
Which puts Vera in a hell of a position here. That's why she's trying. I think that's why she's trying to help Sinclair first of all.
And Sinclair, you're also aware of this. You're mostly sensitive.
Vera is in a very situation.
Vera's position does require her to like be mindful of this, and also, even if Bexriel was posed as a villain, still her mother.
Plus the fact that you're a counselor now as well.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that's the first thing I said. Is
Yeah.
her position like requires her to. Anyways, that can come after she's not dying.
Okay.
So let's see. Emergency medicine as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
I've already spent that medal. Star-Crossed medal to increase focus range to 10.
Yes.
And you know what? 6 threat.
Ooh, dang.
It's a diff 4.
With me assisting, can my Orion trait help any? Like, I know Orion biology.
If you're the main roller, or yes, but not as an assist.
Okay. Definitely not the main roller.
And
If anything, with an Orion and trait, I'll allow you to like maybe switch out to Insight Medicine.
I'll take it.
Okay. And she's dead.
What the heck is that?
wow.
Oh my god!
2 20s and a 19. Oh, jeez.
And she's in cardiac arrest.
Well, the
Please don't you
determination
have a
I will do
thing.
anything necessary to save a life.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Determination.
Not even
to
the,
leave all that complication.
Yes.
not even the dice wanted Bexriel alive there.
Sorrel, you were saying something?
I was just talking about what we could do. And
Okay.
he solved it.
The only way the dice could want her dead
That appears to be 10
cops.
successes
Let's see.
1, 2, 3,
because of the Star-Crossed medal.
2,
7, 8,
3, 4.
9.
10 successes, so all of the moment.
Well, it's been a while since we've gotten up to double digits momentum.
All right, 7 challenge dice.
There we go.
Is there some sort of
You can spin for
vicious or well? Let's see. What's the resistance at? I think it's 4.
Resistance is 3.
Okay, is there some sort of vicious or devastating attack like there is for combat for these things?
I think you can spin 1 for piercing.
You
Yeah,
can
I'll
spend
spend
1
1
momentum to
momentum
punch 2. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You have 4 more float. You could just dump that into. You could just dump that straight into work.
Yeah, I'll dump that straight into the work track.
Is there a miracle worker equivalent of like doctors
I don't think so.
of like the medical track?
Where does that put us on the extended task?
1 magnitude. You have 13 out of 22 work, and it is now diff 3. What's everyone else doing during this intensive surgery?
Have we been briefed?
Captain, you want to brief your crew?
Man, I'm just sitting on the roof, identifying targets and being prepared for a fight that's obviously never going to happen. So.
I mean, it could happen. You don't know.
The night's still young. Okay. It is at this point.
Uh-oh.
Captain, you receive a hail.
This is Ross. Go ahead.
Who be left in charge of the Gungnir?
Oh.
What's the chain of command?
Patterson?
I think it's
I
left.
think.
Patterson or left?
Maybe left.
Yeah, left would probably
Probably
be
left.
Okay.
Left would be in charge.
Gungnir to Captain Ross.
Go ahead, left.
3 vessels dropped out of warp near the planet. They're closing in.
Can you identify them?
They appear to be pirate vessels.
Roger that. How far away are they?
They're closing in transporter range right now.
Oh.
All right. Maintain red alert. Don't fire unless fired upon. And we'll be back there as soon as we can.
They don't appear to spot us, but they're definitely getting ready to invade.
Oh, fetch.
Getting ready to invade the planet?
Yep.
That seem to be their objective? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Stay where you are, and we'll be in contact as soon as we know more.
Oh no.
Wait, so hang on. So they dumped her, and now they're coming for her again?
I don't think they dumped her.
They didn't dump her.
I don't think they expect her to survive.
Yeah, they destroyed the ship and thought she probably died.
They didn't notice the escape pod zooming towards New Dawn.
Yeah. So they pulled an Empire. No need to destroy the escape pod thing.
Potentially.
Potentially.
There's no life signs.
All right, gotcha.
I have to say she's in.
Her life signs at the time of the ejection would have been
So,
relatively low, given her
Is she worth it?
All right. All right. Roster away, team. Left says that we have company. Pirates coming inbound. I have a feeling they're probably going to be after her.
Then what's the
Is
play?
she movable?
Orders, Captain.
I believe the extended task is
Doc?
to stabilize it and make her movable.
Have you completed that yet?
No. The surgery's going to take a quarter of the way through, halfway, maybe.
Okay. Continue working on that. What's on the other side of this building to the north? Is it just open field?
Open field. There's a forest like 100 meters. There's away. And then, there is an ocean. I want to say a kilometer or out.
Yeah. If this is the primary New Dawn colony, then it's relatively far from the ocean.
Okay, Atron, can you go to the Slipnir and bring it closer around back?
Hi, Captain.
All right, I'm gonna need a task from you.
Oh, okay. A task, you say?
Cause the Slipner's on the far side of town.
Ah, I have to book it. I don't suppose there's a town bell or anything that we can ring. You know, like the "Hey, pirates are coming" bell.
Yeah, tell the mayor or the sheriff.
Oh well, the mayor's right there. So
As is
Yeah.
the sheriff.
Well, Sheriff just overheard. Yeah, Sheriff just overheard Lost. So
Ross, would you like to tell him to ring the bell?
Yeah, Mayor, Sheriff, you've got probably a lot of bad guys fixing to come here. And who knows what they're going to want to do to take this prisoner or kill her.
Press the command of 2.
All right, take 1 threat.
And here you thought all of your gear would be for nothing.
I don't think such things.
All right, well, I should do it.
Yeah, right away. And the sheriff goes to his console. Pulls up a program. The mayor pulls out his communicator and taps something, and then all across the town, tornado siren and type things just start whooping and yelling across the city as everyone and starts battening down hatches.
And grabbing weapons, right?
And grabbing weapons.
It's the town militia versus the bandits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 2 more characters to make it 7. You know, kind of.
So, sprinting toward the Slipnir.
There's 6.
I'm gonna need
6,
either
yeah.
2 momentum or 2 threat to keep the initiative.
Momentum.
If you want 7 people on the ground for our side, then we only need 1 more person, Ross.
We count gyro.
Gyro might count. Alright. So you're there. Where then? Alright, so that's 1. Yeah. 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You might be able to make it. You might be able to make it in 1 run, but it's going to be rough.
Why'd we have to park so dramatically far away?
Because that was the only parking spot.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, we could have parked behind the prison, but then it looks like.
Yeah, why did we just park?
Because we have to get landing clearance, and that's where they told us to go.
And you didn't contest it. You didn't contest it.
Yeah.
Alright.
We just had to land on the other side of the dramatic Main Street.
We had to park on the other side of the river. It's fine.
Alright. So, fitness con diff 0, but you need to be able to generate enough momentum to spend 6 in order to get all the way to the shuttle.
So I need to generate at least 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Click on trait.
5.
Fueled by spite.
How spiteful are you feeling right now?
Well, considering the fact that we are now protecting the person that we are supposed to be arresting.
I think that would work against you, Atro.
Either that or I could argue vigilance.
Not gonna take fuel by spite at this point.
Okay,
Later.
Cool. Alright, cool. Would vigilance work?
I am on the wrong layer. No, that'd be for like keeping watch or something, or being.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. You know what? I am. Alright, would the value Glorious Battle or Matter of Honor apply?
Either one, yes.
Cool. We'll do Glorious Battle, because this is about to be a glorious battle. So that's 2 hits automatically.
Yep.
Alright, and here we go. Alright, so that's 3. So I can spend the 5 and have 2 left over.
Yep. as Atrom, you get the order to run the shuttle, and you just book it across town, and you're running like Klingons haven't run into battle since days of old alongside Kalis. You rush through town. You're able to skid to a stop next to the shuttle.
Oh, fetch. Guys. Four-factor authentication.
It's locked.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
You played yourselves.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna be fighting it out until we can get
Well,
Four
the good
people
news
in.
is, I am now in a position to flank the enemy wherever they appear.
Atron, do you want to take a swift task?
So, yeah, yes, I would like to get swift attack.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 threat.
Okay, so.
Okay. So I see there's a security office. Is that the security office right there?
Where?
Security officer and squad leader. Oh wait, no, that's a inn, isn't it?
that's more of an inn. Yeah.
That's an establishment.
That's an inn, and those are the. Yeah, and those are the guys that were looking to shoot you.
Cool.
You
Alright.
see Horizon Inn?
Alright. Haha, haha, haha. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna form up with those guys. And because we spent the mention earlier, can I say that the squad leader is another Klingon?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Alright. Captain, I have formed up with a local security detachment.
Excellent.
So you run to the
Stick with our
shuttle.
defensive positions.
So you run to this side of town, realize you can't unlock the shuttle, and then you duck into the end next to the Klingon.
Yep.
Cool. So what trouble has Starfleet brought to us today?
It is not surprisingly, it is not Starfleet today. It is the Orion Pirate Queen who is currently in the jail. Her crew seeks to finish her off. They are quite dishonorable.
Then we shall.
So we shall. Starfleet's brought you an opportunity for honor, glory.
So we shall send them to Gruthor or post haste.
Yeah.
Kapla.
Kapla.
I believe he's speaking about the invading Orions, not the one in the jail cell, Sorrel cell.
All right.
Don't get too excited.
It's like for Klingons, it's always the opposite thing. It's like, you brought a bunch of enemies down on top of us, an overwhelming force that we must now fight. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, look at that! That's not an overwhelming force. That's like 2 hammer throws.
Fox, what are you doing?
Alright, where are the
Because I can.
Oh, the fools! We're behind them!
Yes, but Fox is in front of them.
Fox, where are you? There you are. Okay.
As a bunch of them and beam in, spin to swift, and they're not idiots. They are
Oh, they're mostly idiots.
mostly idiots.
Oh, there's Kane. I spy a named character.
They brought Doc Samson.
Scatter, scatter, scatter.
I get that.
Good.
And immediately they just kind of run out from their beam in positions into spread out so they can't get hit with an area.
I mean, looks to me like they're in close enough to get into melee range with.
Uh-huh. And that's their turn. Who's next? Next on the good guy side.
I'm guessing I've already gone.
Yes.
You have already gone. So
My
Okay.
turn.
Sweet. Yes, Fox. Ruin their day.
Yes. Let's get into adequate hammer throwing distance.
You can make a free movement to behind the horse carriage. You can make a sprint action to get behind this advertisement pillar. Or yeah, it's a comm pillar. It's a
And that would put me in range to throw the hammer at them.
pretty long range, but you might be able to make it. Because like one more range to get to the edge of the river, and then one across it.
Yeah, I will take the action to get into hammer throwing distance.
Okay. Fitness security to 0.
Scary. Okay. And that one helps me at the moment, so you can have a threat.
All right. So you gain 3, and you can spend it to move 1 zone up. So 1, 2, 3. You can get straight to the river's edge, but it's not really cover here. And 4, you can just get across the river.
Yes, let's spend the 4.
Leave some for me, Fox. Sheesh.
They are enemies. Fox has a hammer. You know what happens.
Yeah.
Oops, 1 left. Yeah, you just bolt down here, get across the bridge, and 1 more you can get in melee range with if one of these guys. 4 just gets you just across.
That.
Good point.
Yeah, I have the hammer for once.
Oh boy.
You didn't bring the Jem'Hadar Doom pistol?
No, I wouldn't bring the Jem'Hadar Doom pistol. We were going after Bexriel.
Okay, yeah,
that requires something special.
Fair.
And I'm going to spend the threat to take a second action.
Swift task, what you doing?
Yep. I'm throwing the hammer at this guy.
At the Taskmaster? Alright.
Yeah.
Let's draw that up.
And it will be area. Okay. I still have hammer as a focus. You have a threat. And onwards and downwards.
Yes. It begins.
It begins.
Roll that beautiful damage.
Ooh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
That's area, so that's both of them.
He's gone. Yeah, the mook next to him's absolutely gone.
Such a shame they spread out.
4, 6,
Yeah.
8, 10, 12.
It's such a shame that the ability to dodge fire.
Yeah, you just throw a hammer. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, Taskmaster look over. What the? Boom! Just hits him in the chest, and lightning detonates all over the place. And he's frying both him and his friend.
All these guys around them just see the flashes of the electricity just shine off of the mask as well.
Oh,
for two,
gosh.
For 2 momentum, you can intimidate them.
Yes, please. I will spend that momentum to intimidate.
Oh God.
This is just one of the people that came down. knows what else is hiding in these walls?
I don't have a fear token. There we go. That works.
If you hadn't
Alright.
gotten it, I would have picked it up myself.
Swift task? Or keep the
That was
initiative?
my Swift.
Yeah.
Let's keep. Sorrel, I think you want to shoot things.
I do. I really want to shoot a dude.
What do your Vulcan eyes see, Sorrel?
Well, between my Vulcan eyes and Gyro's sensors, I want to shoot that dude.
2, 3. Say that at trees kind of blocking line of sight, but you might be able to fire through it.
Well, and I'm using Gyro to triangulate, so.
Oh, because you can do the wall thing, can't you?
Yep.
You can wall hack, you freaking cheater.
Yep.
You can shoot right through walls.
3. Alright, so base difficulty, control, security.
Sorrel shoots through them, I throw over them. Still get the same effect.
That spends that.
Through.
Control security, diff 4, comp 2. This is without gyro. Oh, factoring in.
Okay, well, I would like to bring Gyro into play.
Okay. Diff for comp.
Complication. Standard then. Control security. I have some traits that can come into play here. Keen eye.
Yep.
Reduce the difficulty. And I have a focus of archery. Security, you know what? I did the reading.
You did read up on
Archery for difficult shots in the world of archery.
and trick shots and such things, and the physics and ballistics. Yeah.
This will be control science. And to 3, I am going to give you 3 threat for 4. Standard, here we go. Rerolling one of those zeros. There we go.
Nice.
Yes.
As you see that you see that at they beam in on the far side of the river, and you just scan and the horizon. Fox over here, that's taken care of, and then you see that there's this guy here, kind of on a younger or trill old man who seems to be leading everything. And you're just like, yeah, that's my target. Pull the bow back. It's kind of behind this tree, but you're able to kind of wait until he gets through a part in the trees, and pew! Plasma bolt lances out and hits. Roll that damage.
Spin a momentum to reroll the zeros. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that hurt. And spending 2 threat to stay up as the plasma bolt hits him square in the chest, but he has armor that kind of glances up to his shoulder, but he gives out a cry as his shoulders are singed really badly. And he takes the opportunity to yell out that there's a sniper on the roofs. Take cover! Take cover! Sniper!
As if cover's gonna help.
Yeah. Sorrel, that was one action.
So I can use my move action, right?
Yeah, you can move a little bit. You're on the second story of a building, but
is there a second story ahead of me? Can I leap over to that second story? In the second story?
You could leap over to the second story, but that would be a swift task.
All right. What else can I do without swift task?
You can reposition yourself on the roof, like go to another corner or something.
Yeah, because snipers need to move after they shoot. So I'm going to move.
Yes.
That way, so if they don't keep it.
Yep.
Target by the person that they've been shot by.
All right. I've been shot. I don't like this.
I bet you don't.
I need to move. Shoot, I don't think I can get around that.
You
Get
could always
right.
spin for it.
All right, get right there. Kind of find a. You know what? Spending 2 threat. He found a rock to hide behind. A chest-high rock. And now I need to make a. Let's see. What's the recovery task? Load. Let me read you. Fitness command of 2. Okay. Fitness command. I totally have a focus. Diff 2. I really want to hit this. What?
That looks like a complication there, Starfleet.
That is complication. Alright, so he has a class 3E cover. Ah, goodness, now it has too long. I can't read it down here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so good news is I was able to get into cover and take a breather and kind of recover myself. Bad news is he lost the cover, or after he was done with it, as he leaned against the rock. Leaned against the rock and it fell into the river. Good job, dork. And alright, presence command. I'm going to be yelling orders out. So, swift task. And it's going to be diff 3. There we go. As he is yelling orders to the rest of his team. And they appear to be getting into some positions.
Now the question is, do they worry about the fox that's standing among
I feel like these
or
two
the sniper
in
up the
particular,
roof?
these two in particular are going to be very afraid of going anywhere near Fox.
Yes.
Yep. Alright, that's their turn. Doc and Vera.
How about Rust?
Oh, and Rost.
He has a big gun and not many chances to use that thing.
Does
Yeah.
Rust have line of sight on the Taskmaster?
You do not. You would have to like get out into the street at least. You can move into the. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't have moved you. You can and take a free action, minor action move into the street, and then you're looking at a diff 4 shot. From there.
What's this circular multicolored thing here?
That is a communication pillar, or it's a pillar with like holograms and has like community information and stuff on it.
So like the town notice board, but
It's
Star
a
Trek?
holographic town notice board, yeah, and you can also use it to communicate.
The Foundation Day Festival on this weekend will begin at 8 a.m. Symbol on the main thoroughfare for fun and frivolity.
Does that work?
It's a little far away to make there, but you can make a fitness security task, and then you just need to spend 1 momentum to run over there.
Okay.
So fitness security diff 0, and you need at least 1 momentum to spend to get behind the pillar. There's your 1.
Okay.
As you're able to bolt out the door or run down the thoroughfare, and you're able to tuck behind this pillar. It does give you some cover.
Okay. I will draw a bead on the old Taskmaster there.
Alright, 2 threat for the Swift.
Yes.
draw a bead with this phaser assault minigun.
Liar.
That may or may not have properties of Fox stenciled into the back of it.
Yeah, from there, diff 3 with the Swift, control security diff 4.
Alright, go ahead and take all the threat. Got it.
Oh dear.
Bold,
Roll those
Bold.
9 challenge dice.
bold words for someone on the same continent.
You said 9?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
5
5
plus 4.
5 plus your security. No momentum to reroll.
Oh well.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are there any properties that activate?
He would have to use a minor action to charge.
Oh,
Which,
phaser, right?
oh, well, which you could have because you still had a minor action. So,
Okay.
you can charge for intense, vicious, or piercing.
Any recommendations?
Do you want to cut through the armor, or do you want to blow him into the next building?
You got effects. I would say thing, but that's
The latter one.
So vicious.
Yeah, if you went
Vicious.
with vicious, all those effects would be extra damage.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Vicious.
Okay, vicious sounds fun.
Yeah. Okay. As you run to the advertising pillar, there's like holograms floating around and talking about some sort of harvest festival and stuff. You peek around the corner, say hello to my little friend, and just rip into him.
Ross and Terrell do a psionic fist bump.
I'm gonna have to fight
That
Ross for
Orion
that
no longer exists.
Pretty much, as you lay down on the trigger, and just a stream of phaser bolts just lands across this town, and this guy is atomized. His boots
so
are left
he-
smoking on the ground.
He joins totally not Zogar's cousin.
Yeah.
Yes. There's just some Orion boots smoking.
Congratulations. You have been given the honor of disintegrating. What are all those
Say
punches
hello
of
to
gun
my
barrels for?
boomstick.
There's only 2 on that gun for disintegrations.
For now.
Are you are you gonna like scratch disintegration to the side of the gun?
Yes. But one of the ones that Fox did.
Oh.
All right.
okay.
Captain's gone on twice. Do you want to keep the initiative for free?
No, I think I've done enough.
All right. Sinclair or Vera?
Sinclair is the lead here, so.
Yes.
I have to use my turn to assist, so.
Sweet. All right. So you're looking at control medicine. Control medicine. Diff 3. 1, 2, 3. Comp 3, because hey, you're quite distracted by all the boom boom stuff happening outside. It's kind of stressful doing a complicated surgery in the middle of a firefight. Just saying.
But he is a
Firefight. I haven't even shot back yet. This is a shooting range.
He is a Starfleet doctor, though. I mean, I don't know what traits he has, but it seems like that is something he would be accustomed to.
She?
Gee.
Yeah.
She.
That whole room is just full of women right now.
All of them having pheromones as well.
All sorts of
dear.
pheromones. Oh boy. Oh boy.
2 Orion pheromones and 1 Delta pheromone. Yeah. I know.
K9, you are not allowed in that room.
I don't want to think about what that would do for her. To her.
Oh, okay. So you said diff 3, comp 3.
Uh-huh.
Like maybe come under fire. I don't know.
So first, because you said it's complication 3 because we're under fire, or it has increased complications because we're under fire, can I focus in? I don't know how Vera is feeling. Well, let me ask this question. How is Vera feeling right now?
Vera, how are you feeling?
Extremely conflicted. There is like 50 different emotions running through her head at the moment.
Give me top 3.
Anger, confusion, concern.
Okay.
In no particular order. In varying orders.
Can I broaden one of those terminologies? Unless you just allow me to use concern for emotionally sensitive as a trait to block out all the distractions.
Oh, being an empath?
Ooh.
Yes, being an empath, unless the concern is for something other than the health of her mother, then in that case it might not work.
Is the concern for the health of Bexriel?
Yes.
For 2 threat, I will allow you to latch onto that emotion, and you can block out the complications.
Deal.
I would also like to remind you that right now she is a person that has surrendered, and Vera has the trauma attached to her.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Bexriel is an innocent.
Technically, yes. That's part of the conflict.
In the loosest definition of the word.
And then, you know what? Well, emergency medicine is a focus. I believe that still stands.
That still stands.
And then, 6 threat.
Dang! Dang, son! 6, 7, 8 on a diff 3. So all the momentum.
Yes.
So just all of the momentum right there.
You're definitely good at your job.
As you are reaching into the grave, and you're slapping death away. Five, 6, 7. That is not enough for a breakthrough.
I'll spend 1 momentum to Weevil.
Okay. Barely enough for a breakthrough.
And then I'll spend another momentum for piercing.
Cool. Okay, so +7 on the track. Oh, you're so close.
How far does that put us from completing the walk track? 2?
2 away.
And I believe it's 1 momentum for 1 walk, correct?
Yes, 1 and 1. So for 2 momentum, you can
walk track.
2 momentum, complete the work track, and that adds another breakthrough. Good play. As you almost got her there. As this firefight rages around us. Now these guys get to go. Let's see, I don't have any taskmasters anymore. God damn it.
Oops.
Me and Ross took care of those.
Yes.
Did we get rid of your command and control?
Uh-huh. So
And
I'm gonna have to...
And I may be the most obvious target because I'm out in the open, but you still have to have an increased difficulty because of my defensive training.
Alright, so it's diff 3 to hit you? So,
Yeah.
Did you
1,
make a morale check?
2, 3.
But they need to make a morale check. The 2 guys that I've intimidated already are going to jump into the river.
Alright, so this guy up here, diff 3. Just made it. Oh, come on. Alright, so 2, 6, 7. 7 damage.
Okay.
And then any armor you have.
It will be a 5.
That's an injury.
Yeah. I'm just going to avoid that.
Alright. 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Threat.
As you hear the shot from across the way, and it just pings over your head, and again. So 1, 2, 3, 3.
Jesus. You guys are getting very lucky at shooting at Fox.
If I take you down with mooks, I'm gonna be very upset.
I'm going to be upset.
The real key to feeding Fox
outnumber him.
Was just sending people he doesn't care about.
No. I've always fought outnumbered.
That's another 7.
Damn, they would be down to 5 with
Oh,
R, but
my.
I'm gonna use the Declaration of Gallantry to have it.
Okay, so 2 damage. These guys don't want anything to do with you.
He's
So,
just staring down the 2 that shot at him.
might actually move.
Yeah.
Not sure if I'm gonna see you, so I'm gonna make have one dude make a insight security check. How many zones away? Like,
The funny thing is, they're rushing further into danger.
yeah.
They're getting closer.
So insight security diff 3. See if I can see you. I'll just spend 1. They do not see Sorrel, but I think you can definitely see a Rost, but he has cover. So diff 2. Other guy to shoot at you. Control security. That is a hit on Rost.
Captain, no.
Fortunately,
No.
he has both armor and cover.
This is
Yes.
true.
So you have 3 challenge dice of cover. So we'll deal with that in a second. Tick. Okay. So 8 damage coming towards you. So you have your armor, and Ross, go ahead and roll 3 challenge dice. Effects count for 2 cover or 2 resistance.
Cool.
Okay, so -4, and then what armor are you wearing?
Armor, so we'd have a plus 2
Standard, yeah,
resistance.
standard.
Okay, so that's -6. Okay, so 1,
So Ross just gets
2,
planked in the shoulder.
3. Punch through all that.
Ooh.
So that is 8 damage coming at you, Rost.
Really? That much? Okay.
Yeah, I spent threat for I spent threat to punch through the resistance.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's 8 damage to you. Are you going to resist the injury?
Yes, I'll resist it.
All right, 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Take it in threat.
All right. As these 2 doofuses run across the bridge and take a shot at you, it kind of blows up part of the console, and there's sparks in your face, but you're able to duck away at the last second. Let's see. And these guys, sure, let's be an idiot. Daring security opposed. And he has a knife.
That's not alive.
Fox, how much you spending?
Oh, I'm being attacked?
Yeah, melee.
Okay. Let's go with 3.
Okay, a match.
And I have combat expertise as a focus. Technically, I'd be on the front lines.
Uh-huh.
So frontline fighter and expert combatant are working against you.
All right.
Hey, Sherelle, do you think the keys are in that dune buggy?
Onwards, downwards, throughwards. Let's go.
I think we should check.
Oh gosh, really? All right, so how much momentum is that on top? So you have effectively oh goodness. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 momentum. All right.
Yep. Time to go launch this guy towards Atron. Or his friend. Obviously.
All right. Roll that damage. Oh. Yeah. I'm a nameless mook.
Launch towards friend.
Yeah, just launch towards ours friend and take him out too.
Yeah.
I'm good.
2 more for intimidating.
2, 3, 4. All right. Hold that thought.
Yes.
As you bring the thunder, or slam and Molineer down.
I slam it right into his chest. Just baseball bat him.
Yeah, I actually have something.
You want to come against a guy with the hammer, with a
Boof.
knife.
This tree just
explode.
No. Oh,
tree
your lightning lanced out and burst the tree into fire.
Yeah, I'm still spending that 2 for intimidation.
Okay. This is getting rough. All right.
These three are probably now very afraid of me.
All right. How many more reinforcements can I bring? 2, 1, 2.
Atron just
3.
watching from the end.
As from orbit. Where would I bring B-Man at?
Very good for that, yeah.
1. Another our group of Orions and B-Man and over here.
More?
Yeah. Well, they got 3 ships worth.
Their ships. Their ships are in orbit.
Our ship is in orbit.
No, your ship is near the star.
Yeah, we took a shuttle in.
Your ship is in the star. It's
being used against us.
We'd have to summon the Gungnir in to aid us, but even then, they'd probably be best served taking out the ships in orbit.
Yeah.
all right. Top of the round. Good guy's turn.
I must have been first, otherwise I'm throwing the hammer at these two guys that ran away from me.
Rost is going to go first. He's going to take out that new Orion Taskmaster. So he's going to charge his phaser and shoot him.
All right. To what frequency are you doing? Vicious, piercing, or intense?
Yeah. Same way as last time. Vicious.
Vicious. All right. Control security diff 2.
Go ahead and take 3 threat.
Nice. 2 momentum off top of that. Roll that damage.
That's 9 challenge, right?
Yep. Ow! Ow!
Good gun.
As you just Control-Alt-Delete this man from existence.
Does it get the guy behind him too?
For 2 momentum, I'll allow it.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to fight you for that gun back, aren't I?
Mine.
He's the captain.
I stole a favorite Twitter.
Ross has got a big shit-eating grin on his face right now.
Welcome in. We're in the middle of a firefight, and the captain's wielding a big-ass gun.
I'll make you your own. I'll get the names on the side.
The BFG.
You never see Picard wielding a gun like this.
It's the FBG. It's Fox's big gun.
Hey, he had a Tommy gun. He was liking that.
I think he was also in the middle of a mental breakdown at that point.
I mean,
Facts.
he was killing Ensign Lynch at the time. Just FYI.
Who was horrified.
Frost, you want to do something else?
No, I'll let it go to the next character.
All right.
We no longer keep you free, so.
We no longer keep you free, so 2 threat, 2 momentum. Who wants to go next?
I'll take it.
All right. Fox is going next.
I'm gonna clear the bridge.
2 threat, 2 momentum first.
Threat.
Okay. And you're gonna clear the bridge. How are you gonna do that?
Hammer.
Just throwing?
Yes.
These guys did not plan ahead.
No, they didn't.
Somebody
They
didn't
didn't
that
really
through.
expect the Gungnir Inquisition.
No one expects to come here.
I have hammer as a focus, and you can have a threat.
You got him.
Yep.
You know, I think it's episodes like this that make other GMs question me running Star Trek.
You gave us this. I just built off of what you did for Vera.
Yeah, you put
and
it.
Batroc. And
Yeah,
Ross.
you just. Look, you're fine, author. This is just Deep Space Nine, and there's way more combat episodes than normal.
Yeah, so those 2 guys on the bridge are gone.
You know what? Just
Bridge is gone too, and
We have to pay for that.
probably.
yeah. After 2 momentum, you can take out the bridge.
No, I'm not gonna take out the bridge. I'm not that crazy.
We have to get to the shuttle.
I heard
Remember?
explosion. I assumed you did something.
Huh?
Hey, we can jump the river. And
I didn't do it. I just did an explosion.
Let's see. We still got 3 more guys on this side. So I'm gonna swift task and take those guys out.
However,
Oh.
thanks, chat.
What did chat do?
no.
The hammer does blow up the bridge.
Chat?
I blame myself for this more than chat.
Doctor, if this was you again, I swear.
Doesn't that leave Fox?
Down with the player prime directive.
Doesn't it leave Fox by himself with all these Orions?
Atron's on that side too.
They're not.
Remember,
Fox and
so-
HL aren't trapped within those Orions. Those Orions are trapped as Fox and
Chat has just trapped Kane over here. No. Look at it this way. Chat has trapped Kane over here with the most dangerous member of the Gungnir's crew.
Oh shoot!
Fox.
1,
That's
2,
Atron
3.
is far less dangerous than
Okay.
He's a
I said
Klingon.
2.
All right, Fox. Do you want to swift task and blow something else up?
I would like to swift task and take out these guys.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
Threat.
Okay.
I'm moving the momentum for the doctor. Alright. And you can have a threat. I have hammer as a focus. And onwards.
Alright. 1 momentum.
And boom.
Ooh.
Just going right in the middle of them.
This guy's just out of range.
Okay.
But you can take out these 2.
On that river, yeah.
Alright. Immediately. 1, 2, 3. From down the river, Kane's kind of sizing up the situation, and he just gets on his comms and yells, "Els, don't you dare give up yet! Fight harder!"
Wait, I thought we killed that dude.
No, you
No,
just
he's not dead
injured
yet.
him very, very badly.
He's not dead yet. He's injured.
He just watched his men get just obliterated by Fox.
Don't you mean die harder?
Is he not dead?
Fox is currently being lit by the fire of the tree, and he's now just staring down.
Alright, well,
As all the Orion pirates seem to be invigorated and more determined than ever.
Is he pheromoning them or something?
I'm
He's a troll. He can't do that without modification.
He's not doing that.
Modded into like some.
He's not modded. He just gave a command.
Okay.
He just gave an order and told his man to fight harder.
Die harder.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I.
Okay. That was your guys' turn. I guess it's mine.
Our poor Klingon is just not going to be able to fight anything.
Right? Stop killing everything near me.
I can fix that.
I just want to stab something.
This is I'll fix it for you, Atron.
My current plan was to go stab Kane.
Oh.
You know, kill.
Wait,
cut
duh,
off
I could
the
just.
head, the snake ties, but
Oh, duh, I could just call in reinforcements. Alright, presence command. What am I? Diff 3. I'm gonna boost this up to Diff 4 to see if I can get 8 new people in here.
ooh.
3.
Watch them all just beaming behind Atron.
They want to beam into a confined building with 2 Klingons.
Alright. As Kane goes, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Just the pirates, not the shuttle. Yeah.
The shuttle beams down.
And
They're right outside for you.
yeah, right here.
I suggest banging your mechlith on your shield and then charging them.
Let's see, what else can I do? Okay, that talent doesn't fire, that doesn't fire.
Are the town security officers doing anything?
Not yet, but if you wanted to, you could tell the. You can talk to the mayor and get him to get them involved.
Okay.
All right. I want to move. I don't like standing here. Swift task. Gonna jump and swim across the river. Fitness security. This is Div 2. I don't have a focus of swimming. Got it.
It's getting closer to you, Sorrel.
And hide behind a tree. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna help.
It didn't help last time.
He's gonna try. That
I mean,
and
neither
that.
of those things really need to worry about the tree.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's line of sight of Ross now too.
Not quite line of sight.
Ross can
He
just go
has-
chip chop with his Mark IV.
Fragile cover. All right. Player's turn.
Cool.
Can take
I'll
the
go,
call? Sorry.
unless Sorrel wants to.
I really want to go if I could.
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah,
we should let the Klingon have his blood pass go up. Well, though.
I mean, he's going to get his dudes. I'm taking out this effort. All right. I'm gonna position gyro with my what action economy do I need to use to position gyro optimally to target Kane?
That would be a full action.
That's a full action.
Yeah, because you have to program him and tell him.
Something.
Yeah, you have to program and say, hey, target this guy for me. Light him up.
Okay, well, can I light him up and then still shoot?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Then
would
that
just be a
is-
swift task.
Okay, yeah, so full action to light him up, and then swift task to shoot.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, we've got some momentum. I am going to have done the reading, by the way.
I think that stays. You don't have to do it every time.
I actually, when I do it, when I invoke it again, there's an escalation of the momentum spend. So I
But
think I
it-
have to spend 2.
But it stays for the scene. It's still the same scene.
Okay, I'm not going to argue with you. That's great.
I think that's how that works.
I'm good. I'm good. Let's do
Okay.
it.
Let's just roll with it. It's fine.
Let's just roll with it. All right. So move gyro.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Get him.
Yeah. Best I can and push it up is diff 2.
Right, controls. Diff 2. I'm standard. That's just beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna spend 2 momentum and 1 threat to get to 4. Archery as my focus.
And you use science.
Can I use some science? Rerolling 0. No, still 0.
All right.
We
So
got
3 momentum. All right. You have one float as gyro kind of moves in position here and tells you exactly where Kane is.
Can I roll my damage?
No, that was just one action just to get gyro in position, and then you have to spend 2 to swift task and then shoot.
Okay, spending 2 to swift task and then shoot.
Okay. So you have that there. Control would be security, but you totally did the reading on this. Let's see. How difficult is this shot? It's 2 zones away. Plus the swift is 3. Complication because of the tree. And gyro is 1 advantage and 1 bonus.
Keen eye as another advantage.
Absolutely.
Reduce the complication of stand.
And you have 1 more. Diff to 2.
Diff to 2, yes.
Cool.
Get him, Sorrel.
Get him.
All right. 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. Archery is my focus. Here we go. I'm gonna let it stand. I mean, we got it.
All right, and then 1 momentum, 2 threat, and you get +3. Nice. As you see this little bugger, you see him jump into the river and swim across. You're like, I know where you're at. You get on your tricorder and you tell Gyro to move around and to give you this nice clear shot. Gyro kind of hovers across the river, and you just see on your tricorder, oh yeah, he's right there. Do this, and you just do a bunch of math and physics to get the right angle. Lean over the side of the building and release. As a plasma bolt shoots straight across the building and into him. Roll that damage.
Here we go. Spin 1 to reroll the zeros.
Okay.
And another for vicious.
You can't spin for vicious. You can spin for piercing.
Okay. I'll spin for piercing.
That works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dang, son. All right. As again, and he kind of has your back to you as he sees his drone fly by, and he looks at Gyro, menacingly, like, oh no you don't, and then you just pew shoot him right in the back shoulder. I'm gonna spend 2. I am not going down. But you did hurt him. You hurt him a lot. But he's just kind of gritting through it.
Okay. Damn it. Anything else I can do?
So he's just grinning through all of the damage that Bexriel has pumped into him.
He took a moment to recover. One of his turns last round was to just get behind cover and take a breather.
I understand that, but now the new damage he is just grinning through.
Gritting. He's grimacing. He doesn't like it.
Oh, okay. Grimacing.
All right.
Got it.
Can I task to attack again?
You've already swift tasked twice.
Move action?
You can move action to run around on top of this building.
I would like to jump to the other building.
For 2 momentum, there could be a plank of wood or something you could run across, and then you can get to the other building.
Sweet. That's where I would like to be.
Yeah, you could get right there.
Cool. Snipe and move. That's what we do.
Snipe and move. All right. Any other players want to go next?
I would like to go.
2 threat or 2 momentum?
Take the threat. That's a nice looking taskmaster you have there, Author.
It is.
Be a shame if something happened to it.
It would be a shame. What you gonna do?
Yeah. Atron is going to deploy his shield and then charge him while screaming a battle cry.
It's just as burst out this store or screaming. Today is a good day to die! And Taskmaster looks over like, uh-oh. Alright. Daring security opposed.
Yep. focus in single combat.
It is this single combat. I messed up.
Alright.
It's been so long since Atron's been able to use that in actual combat.
Right? Finally. It's a daring security. How would traits apply in this instance?
What traits do you think it would apply?
Klingon?
Not really.
Ah, okay. Well, good thing I have Warrior Spirit then.
You do have Warrior Spirit.
Uh-huh. Do. Yes. Alright. Cool. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's all I've got for now. I need to traits. Okay. So... I will spend a momentum and the rest in threat to get no, let's go with 4 dice.
A momentum. I'm gonna spend a threat, and I'll match you.
Okay. Here we go. Rerolling the 1 because of Warrior Spirit. Ah.
Just ahead.
Yep. Okay, I should have a Macload button. I do have a Macload button. And here we go. Oh, I'm gonna re-roll those 3. Better. Okay.
So that is 6 damage as you charge at him, and this taskmaster swings into the side to get around, and you just bring down this heavy mechlith right in front of him, and you catch him like right on the thigh and slice nice across his knee.
Cool. Can I swift task to attack him again?
You can. He did have some armor on, but dang, that hurt. 2 threat or threat momentum.
Well, I can only spend threat, so threat.
Cool. So a task. Daring security pose. You have +1 difficulty to you.
Okay. Well, I'll spend that momentum again, and the rest of the threat. I am now rolling 5.
All right. So -1, and then. All right. So. I don't think I'm gonna stay up for this. You know what? I might. So. I'll roll 4.
Okay. Here we go. We're rolling those 2.
God.
Fantastic.
Why am I single combat with a Klingon? This is dumb.
It's almost as dumb as trying to take on Fox at any point.
I am so bad at math.
The risk I took was calculated, but no, that's a comp.
Okay.
Team Dark is
1, 2,
dangerous. I don't know why you
4,
keep trying
5,
to
6.
Comp on the board.
So +2. All right, roll your damage.
Fantastic. Does the comp do anything, or is that like an after I roll?
I'll calculate after you roll.
Okay, here we go. Boop. I am gonna spend to re-roll those 2. Fantastic.
How would you like to do this?
Fantastic. What's the Orion fighting with? Does he have a melee weapon, or is he just kind of punching?
He does have a blade that he pulled out. Seems to be glistening with something.
Huh. Oh, how dishonorable. Okay. In that
Exactly.
case, what we're gonna do is. Oh no, that's the plan. I assume he tries to stab Atrom, and then Atrom catches the blade between his shield and his mek'leth, and then twists it around, and he stabs him with his own knife.
Oh! As you swing the mek'leth F down, you're kind of out of position. The Orion, in grimacing and groaning, grabs his poison blade from his belt and goes to stab at you, but you're able to quickly wrench your blade out of his leg, and it catches knife between your shield and its mek'leth, twist it around and just stab it right into his lung, and with a he falls to the ground.
It's a fun day when everybody realizes just how much of a single brain cell Team Dark has.
Yes. And then
Question is,
Atrom
who
just
holds the single brain cell?
It's almost always Vera.
Yeah. It occasionally goes to Fox or Atrom, but most of the time it's Vera. Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, Atrom's just gonna glare down the next closest guy. Sort of like a "you're next, buddy."
Ha ha ha! Shit.
So these guys beamed into a tree being on fire, a bridge being destroyed, and now an angry Klingon in their face.
Yeah, there's a bunch of their dead guys, and then a Klingon charged them and killed their taskmaster.
Alright, so I'm gonna run over here and try to flank you.
No. That's a choice.
And hey, I'm flanking you with my ally, so I have an advantage because as I'm a pirate under Kane. So
and I have cover because I have a shield.
That gives you resistance.
Oh, okay. And so does my armor, so well.
Yep. So this is going to be control security diff 1. I'll spend for 3 just because I'm a mook. And he just absolutely murdered my boss. No!
Well.
No!
Well.
There you go.
Well.
Guys can be unkind. We know it well.
Oh my goodness. You had an advantage in everything.
This kid's not good help these days.
Look, some people lose their lunch when they're fighting Klingons.
Look, obviously, Kane just went to Mooks R Us instead of buying local.
Right?
You know what? He
Always
slips
get your
and
Mooks local.
he runs over here to try to get in good position, and he slips and falls and crashes through the window right next to your buddy.
Oh. Well, I imagine he doesn't live much longer.
Klingon just smiles at him.
Who still got turns on our side?
You do.
Docker and Vera.
Okay.
Tron needs to jump on one of those horses.
Yes.
There are space horses. They're horses with funny stuff glued to their forehead.
I mean, or the speeder.
There is a speeder bike.
There is.
Now, the horse should be more dramatic. Guns in each hand, reins in the teeth.
You kidding me? He was running around with a mek'leth and shield on that thing.
Right now, apart from Rost, nobody's wielding a gun.
Yep. Alright, Alright, Taskmaster up here is gonna order us to fire on Rost because big, scary gun. That needs to be taken care of.
Yeah, totally not the guy on the other side of the river standing next to a flaming tree.
All right.
Well, I mean, the big scary gun.
To be fair, yes, I am just wielding a hammer. That doesn't look very scary at all.
Hey,
All right. Control security. All right. Normally, control security diff 2 brought down to diff 1 because you are being flanked. There's enemies on both sides of you. And gosh darn it. Okay. Here's the assist. Luke, don't mess this up. Oh, that should have been President's command. It's fine. Okay. Two minutes. And I am rallied and outnumbered, so I get extra damage dice. 2, 4, 6, 8.
You don't
8
get
damage.
To threat to roll your zeros, do you?
I can.
Shouldn't ask these questions. You can let me for these questions.
Fair. It's fair.
You just hurt your bond buddy.
9.
Do I need to bring that back up again?
Alright, 9 damage is against you, Rost.
ooh,
Okay, I'm going to use my Declaration of Gallantry to have that.
Alright, first things... Alright, so that would be... half right now, that's 4 damage. And then... what's your armor at? Armor's -2?
It's +2 resistance, yes.
Alright. Come on. Roll 20, work faster. Alright, so 3 damage. 1 momentum to punch through that. And 1 more R damage, that makes it 5 damage even. And so Russ, I think
it's 2.
that was after the half.
Oh, okay.
So
fill up my stress track.
You can spin to stay up.
oh Jesus.
Yeah, I'll do that.
did you already spend this combat?
I don't remember it. Did he?
Yeah, I did.
We had the 8.
Yeah.
Yep. So, Captain, I think you're down.
I am down.
And that's 2 injuries on you, so that's a lethal injury.
Oh,
As a bunch of pirates beamed in behind you, flanked you, and shot you in the back.
Captain, no!
Sorrel, you can see this. Fox, you can also see this.
Yeah, and I can't do anything this turn.
Alright, that's enough for me.
Oh, wait, that's enough, huh?
I've already had.
Who's left this turn?
I've already had.
Doc and Vera.
Doctor.
Doc and Vera, who have no idea what's going on outside.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a person to, they've got a different life to say right now.
What's the difficulty in comp on this extended test?
We'd be down to control medicine diff 1 comp standard.
Since I will turn to Vera, I'm sure I can take it from here if you want to head out there and assist. If you want to stay in here, it's up to you. But
I'm not leaving you alone with her.
okay, and I will. You said control med, diff 1 comp 1, so
Yep.
I'll give you a threat just cause.
2 momentum generated. Roll those challenge dice.
And that's 2 breakthroughs because the work track's complete.
Yep, easy. So you have completed this.
That is assuming that there is no resistance. Is there any resistance?
Even then, you just need one. You just need one more on the work track.
Oh, true.
So yeah, you got this. Bexriel is now stabilized enough for transport.
You know, you could probably beam her up without the enhancers.
Transporter inhibitor.
Yeah, you're out the cell.
Transport
Plus.
inhibitor in the cell. Plus, no one's in range to transporter because the Gungnir is still by the sun.
I mean, the Alliance are, but we don't want to go there.
Yeah.
And the moment that you move Bexriel from there without the Gungnir being first ones needed to transport her out, the Orions are going to take her.
Oh, right. Because. Ah. So we need the Gungnir to come in.
Yes.
Or we need every 4 people to get onto the Nightmare. And that doesn't really look very possible at the moment.
Yeah, the second in command's gonna have to call in defender there.
All right. Who else do I have?
Vera.
Vera.
Vera. I think
Did
she
you want-
waits until. I think we save the momentum
Okay.
and just let you go, like take the turn.
All right. So I'm gonna do things. You're down. I'm gonna be running.
Running into the other member of Team Dark.
They don't know that.
Yeah, no, they don't know that. They did, they would be running straight in there.
All right. Fitness, security. Cross this. I need to hit div 2. They do not.
I'm getting quite concerned.
Kind of should be.
This is what happens when you don't.
Oh gosh, really? Okay.
Realistically, we should have brought the Gungnir into range of the planet
Uh-huh.
and then taken the shuttle.
In retrospect, yes, we absolutely should have.
Oh, the
All right.
Gungnir, get it over here.
So good news is he gets into the door. Bad news is he kind of slams into it. So everyone in the building knows that they're somewhat aggressive on the other side of that door.
He goes to run through the door, but forgets to actually open it, so he just runs into the door.
He just face plants into it. Thud. All right.
Keep an eye on her.
Just
And Vera's just gonna turn towards the door.
All right. So Vera, just want to go now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Unless you're spending to keep, it's your prerogative to spend to keep.
Technically, I would have had to spend and to keep if to get that other guy to run over there. So now it's your turn.
Vera's just gonna like open the door. Look at this guy who just like slammed at the door, and she's just gonna. I think she's just gonna like fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs. During security post.
Cool. I'm going to spend 3 and 3.
I'll spend the 3 back. I kind of want to get into this building. Well, that ain't happening. So, you gain 2 on top of that. Do you want to quash?
Yeah, I'll quash.
Cool. Roll that damage.
How much is fisticuffs?
1 plus security. And it's knockdown and non-lethal.
I'm not gonna use the knife.
Vera is not exactly in the best headspace right now.
You know what? Fair enough.
As you punch this guy. Ugh!
Yeah, no, she's just, like gonna she's probably like gonna grab him, like slam him against the side. Then he's gonna then she's going to. I'll spin a swift task. She's gonna like with that hand there. She's gonna like lift him slightly. Get on the comms. Tell them all to leave now.
I'm gonna say that that's not gonna work. This guy's just a mook. He doesn't have the authority to call a retreat. And if they did, he would get shot.
You grab Kane and say that.
I mean, I think
Trade Orion being a matriarch of society, he's gonna have to try anyway.
Oh,
she's pulling that.
Pulling the Orion. Okay. Okay, fine. He's gonna try. You can make him make an attempt, but okay. I'm totally gonna get shot.
She will say. She will say. Tell. Is that for me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the Orion trait is what's making this possible.
even though she's able to get him, he still doesn't have that authority. I mean, it's been
She's delivering a message. like he's just delivering a message like that.
Right.
That's thing.
Yeah, it's not about whether or not
he
can do it. It's just
it's about whether he can be a mouthpiece. You can have 6 threat. I'm going to attempt to take that threat from you.
Okay.
You get
nice.
2 out of that.
Nice spend.
Tell them this is Vera the Swift Hand. Tell them that this is my bounty, and if they try to take it, they're going to pay.
Wow.
message delivered.
You're feeling a lot of emotions. Several of them are, I'm going to break your hand if you don't listen to me.
He stutters it over his communicator.
He stutters and is like, you know what? He throws down on his weapon. He's not gonna fight this.
At your mercy.
Yeah, that's her turn. She can't do anything else this turn. But
all right.
Top of the round.
Yeah.
I still have some guys I need to finish. So, I'm gonna shoot a fox from across the river. Div 2.
Div 3.
Darn you!
I took defensive training because of this.
I mean, why are you shooting the barbarian?
Because they don't learn?
Because there's no one else to shoot.
This.
I get it.
And another miss. And what are you doofuses gonna do?
Die.
Well, I'm not getting melee with you, so I'm gonna run this way and try to find some cover.
Cover from what?
From you.
You.
I'm coming at him with a knife. That's not gonna stop me.
They're mooks.
Okay, fair.
They're
Took
moves.
out their brain.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. I'm gonna try running this way.
I have this lovely trifle leaf that I'm going to interpose between you and that knife and me. And so
I have this flower. Look, see? Nice, pretty flower. Please don't hurt me. Slices flower in two. The next thing he sees, why are there two of you?
All right. Top of the round, as we see that the Orion forces are pretty much routed on this side of the bridge and panicking.
I'm going first. I want to take out some of these Orions.
Hold on a second. Let me recap. We have Kane over here. He's taking some shots in the back from Sorel, and Rost is currently bleeding out behind the pillar.
Yeah.
On Sorel's turn, he's going to telepathically communicate to Sinclair that Rost is down, and then he's going to take his shot at Kane.
And I'm jumping ahead, taking out some of those Orions.
All right.
Make sure that she doesn't get shot.
I don't think it matters the order.
All right, top of the round, players. Here's who's going next.
I want to kill Orions.
Go Fox.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna put the tree at my back, looking as intimidating as possible to the Orions, and then throw the hammer at them. Hopefully getting all of them in this general area.
You know what? It's just still standing next to the tree. You take 4 stress as the tree's just burning and radiating next to you.
Take 2 stress.
Darn you.
Yeah. And now I throw the hammer at the Orions.
All right. You can at least get these 2 here, or you can aim at the Taskmaster and take him out.
Yeah, let's take out the Taskmaster.
All right. Control security.
The monster of the burning tree is going to take out your brain. I have hammer as a focus. You have a threat.
This is Diff 2.
Expert combatant.
Yep.
Onwards and downwards.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Roll that beautiful damage. Jesus Christ. What the?
And I'm spending 2 of that momentum for more intimidation against those 3.
As you swing the hammer, or you do the whole Molinear or spin, and with the cuff, you throw it, and his torso hits the wall. His head is standing and still wondering what the hell just happened.
There's just this silhouette in front of a burning tree. They look behind them. Their Taskmaster is now just a floating head.
They picked the wrong dude.
Yeah, that 2 momentum spent for intimidation.
Mother Mara.
And he just says, "Run or you're next."
Yeah, I get the very Neo eyes down and then looks up feel for that one.
Yep.
And I'm gonna let my turn pass there.
All right. Who's next?
All right. Sorel. So Sorel is going to use his telepathic ability to communicate with those he's intimately familiar with, which includes Sinclair, and he's going to send the message, Rost is down. And then he's going to fire on Kane.
Can you call the Gungnir?
I could. I don't think I can do all 3 of those things on my turn.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
you can
probably swift enough to call.
You can and minor action and communicate with Sinclair.
Okay, so minor action to communicate with Sinclair. I'm
Sinclair.
going to shoot Kane.
You're aware that Ross is down.
gonna shoot Kane, and then I think I can swift task to call in the Gungnir.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
Control security. Diff 2.
I'm going to spend my determination. Every problem has a solution. This guy's a problem, and my bow is the solution.
Brutal but effective.
All right. Still the same scene. So would did the reading still fire?
Yep.
All right.
We better hope it's the same scene.
No, right? with Ross down, yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Don't give him any more threat.
I hear ya. Well, I
How
gotta
much
give.
threat do you need to end the scene?
I gotta give him
4.
one, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
You know, just the amount we give him every time one of us rolls.
Yeah.
Alright, so it is control science. I am going to give you a threat. Archery is my focus. And here we go. I'll reroll a 0.
That's a hit. Roll that damage. I'll spend a momentum to reroll the 0s. Oh no. No.
Damn it. And then I'll spend one for which one? Piercing, I guess.
Alright. No. No! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. As you let's see. What should some center mass?
Before the arrow arrives, I mentally communicate to Kane and I go, "You shouldn't have messed with the Gungnir."
Nice. As the trying to think of what injury I can give him. Actually, you shoot him in the shoulder, and his arm comes off.
That's what
Oh, his arm is just in the river.
I disarmed him.
The bow. His arm is in the tree across the river.
His arm's in the tree across the river.
Yeah, because the bow overpenetrates, and we have proof of Sorrel being able to stick things to walls with his arrows.
This is true. It happened to that one Romulan.
So you disarmed him.
People as well.
You take out his left arm, and he just screams in pain and falls to the ground.
I will swift task to call in the Gungnir.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 momentum. You've got plenty of threat.
Presence command diff 2.
2. I will spend a threat to get to 3. Alright, presence command. Leadership as a focus.
Absolutely.
Thank you. There we go.
All right. Channel's open.
Gungnir, assume orbit. Strike team needs immediate egress. Captain Ross is down.
Acknowledge her. Permission to engage the pirates.
Permission granted.
How How much expediency?
As soon as possible.
Fear of God.
They're asking if they have authority to use torpedoes.
Fear of God.
Full authority authorized.
Acknowledge. As the Gungnir pulls out of orbit, it is going to wreck pirate ship.
This is gonna be the
If they don't surrender first.
3 ship courses in orbit around the planet. We'll find out that they used 3 Fear of Gods to do it.
There's some bright flashes in the sky, and then lots and lots of little falling lights.
Sterling said happy when you knocked my captain down. It's not happy at all.
Gungnir Air will be in position at the top of the round.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right. Boy. Let's see. I'm down. I don't like this. Sure. I'm gonna go over here and just see if I can see if I notice that my captain's in dire straits.
That's one word for it.
I do notice. Spend
Oh
a
yeah, the
moment.
captain's dead. How are?
He's not dead. He's just critically injured.
Oh. I saw
As
the
of
right
right
next
now,
confused.
from what's on the field, they have no brain. They are all mook.
They're all mook.
Oops,
All right.
all mooks.
100%.
He's gonna call in for support and da-da. So that was 3 zones. So swift task. Fitness, security. I need at least diff 2. Make it, buddy. He does not make it. Only makes it to the edge of the river. Alright, player's turn.
Oh, good. He gets to witness his boss's death.
I will say, at this point, Kane is considered non-combatant. If you want to strike him again, that would be considered a lethal attack.
I'm not going to do that, but
Yeah.
fine.
Alright, who's next? Vera, Atrom, or Sinclair?
Well, there is that Orion who's just trying to hide from me around the corner.
We should probably get Ross help soon.
Yeah, I mean,
True, agreed. Sinclair should probably take priority.
His turn. For her turn, isn't it?
Sinclair?
Would it be a minor action to get to Rost running through that?
It would be more than a minor interaction.
Because there's an Orion in your way.
And it's just quite a distance. So let's say 1, like 2, 3 zones, and let's get to him. So you would need to make a fitness security a check. You need to get at least 3 in order to run over to him.
Oh yeah, the town guards haven't done anything for like 2 rounds.
No one's told him to do anything.
Can I, instead of doing the fitness security test, because that's a roll of 9, can I minor action out closer and take a pot shot?
You can minor action and get to the door next to Vera. Yeah, minor action, you can get to the door, and who you taking a pox shot at? Because the guy next to Vera is He's a non-combatant. He threw his weapons down. Oh, down here. Yeah, you can hit him. Diff 1.
And I'm gonna shoot him with the stun gun, so. Which I believe makes it a control medicine test.
It does make a control medicine diff 1. So, your stun gun damage. Am I peeking? I feel like I'm peeking.
Not on our end.
Okay.
I can't say for certain on the Twitch side.
Yeah. Just night. Thud. Do you want a swift task?
I mean, I don't see it. You know what? Now that I'm closer, I might be able to swift task.
Swift task and get over him?
Yeah, that way I can do it, heal him next round.
Fitness security diff 3 because swift.
Same difficulty.
Yeah, because it's 2 zones and then +1 for the swift.
But we don't have any momentum, so swift task would give you threat.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's try it.
All right.
I'll give you a threat. Actually, make it 3 threat. Not much else I can do.
Oof. So you are 1 zone on short. So you're like just on the other side as well. And complication. You know what? You trip and fall and take 2 stress of damage, which just bounces off your armor.
By the armor I have?
Yeah, it is.
So no stress to make good.
All right. There is no brain, only Zool. I'm dumb. And
Not
you know what?
Exactly new news.
I'm gonna spend 2 threat and says as he pulls out a poison blade.
Oh,
Oh no,
that has historically not gone well for them.
that's not good.
Daring security opposed. I'm a dumbass.
I mean, I'm opposed. Does that matter?
Box.
What I do?
Daring
Being
security
stabbed
opposed.
by a poison blade.
People
Roll
are
that daring
attempting to stab me.
security.
They're attempting to stab
Okay.
you.
Derek security, frontline fighter, and expert combatant still fire.
Yep.
That's working against him. I have combat expertise as a focus,
Uh-huh.
and you can have a threat.
Alright. I'm gonna spend 2. I'm not looking at your results, so I don't get... Yeah.
Oh,
I still do very, very well.
You do very, very well.
a valiant
So-
attempt.
So yeah, 2 advantages, so that's 4.
Yep.
Alright. Roll for it.
Bye-bye. I'm taking one of those momentum.
I think I can live with that. I think I can live through this. I think I might be okay, guys. Go ahead and reroll.
It's gonna be okay, everybody. No.
He ain't so tough.
No.
Splat!
He just gets baseball batted into that tree. Fox looks at the three he's intimidated previously.
If you throw me the tree, I'll be a threat. Escalation.
No, that is tree.
Okay. If you throw him a burning tree, that's
not the burning tree. The other tree.
I mean, you can throw him in the burning tree, but that would be a bad.
It's more intimidating if I launch him across the river than throw him into a tree. All
right.
Fire.
Totally deserves that as he goes sailing across the river.
I'm actively threatening these three across the river.
You're scary. Oh, hey! There's a new combatant here.
That was the opposite of what you should have did.
Daring security, diff 2. I'll be mean. I'll spend a threat. Yay! What?
No, you do 2 damage with it.
Blink. Alright, so that is 6. Goodness. Oh no. So 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 raw. You have armor. You also have that well. Go ahead and roll me 3 challenge dice, Sinclair. For cover from the well.
And then armor would negate that further, I believe.
Yeah.
So that's 1 stress, or
roll 3 challenge dice to see how much the well protects you.
Yeah. Gotta find out how much it actually does before we can say what it do. Oh.
So that's -4, minus 6. So that is 6 damage.
And that's 6 from the lock, or 6 total?
That's 6 total to the stress check.
And that is an injury as well.
That is an injury. Do you want to spend to resist?
I'm not entirely sure that's a good idea, considering I only have a stress check of 9.
We kind of need you up to help Ross.
That's... oh no.
Decisions. Up to you, Sinclair.
I'll spend to resist. I will. I've got time.
Alright. 2 momentum or 2 threat?
1 and 1.
Alright, so -1 momentum.
You do that, otherwise 2 threat, that way.
I'll spend 1 more threat. And... alright, so that math checks out, and... Sinclair, odd or even?
Let's go odd.
Okay. Cool. You still take the 6 stress, as you're still up, but at the shot blast past a bunch of debris off the rock, and superheated plasma hits your left arm. Your left arm is injured. So you're gonna have trouble using your left arm until you can heal that.
Hey, hey.
As it's just singed and burned, and there might be a fracture in your left arm. It hurts a lot.
It'll be fine.
Can you do medicine one-handed? I guess we'll find out.
You got this, Sinclair. You got it.
All right. Atrom or Vera?
Vera will go.
Yeah, send Vera.
Yep.
They need more help over there than we do on my side.
Not currently Vera's goal.
Oh. Oh, right. That.
Vera is making sure that Mom doesn't get anything else done to her.
You know, she is walking in. You're fine then? Relatively?
That I can't be sure. I don't know what to do anymore. Seems that there is truly no one in the galaxy I can trust, and every time I try to get on top, I'm kicked back down.
I mean, can't say you did well in, like, keeping any trust.
I learned a long time ago, that the only way to trust someone is to have them underneath you.
And it's a good thing I wasn't.
What do you mean?
Well, it's simple. What does the name Rolark mean to you?
And you dropped it!
Oh boy.
Oh, we're having this conversation now.
She is alone in the cell. Now this is
the right
designed
time. How is this the right time?
It's not. Vera's also
Okay.
Not okay right now.
not okay.
I gotta look at your traits. This is intense. Goodness. Alright.
With that, if you want to pass the turn,
No.
sure, I'll go for it.
No. You're making a roll here. Here, buddy.
Oh, jeez.
Doctor shot, captain's down, Vera's having a heart-to-heart with her psychopathic mother. It's all fine.
Fox has turned himself into a monster with the flaming tray.
Oh, okay. Does criminal understanding fire here? Is there intrigue or guile involved?
No, you're just stating facts.
Okay, I had to double check. I don't know if I have a focus here.
I don't even know what the focus would be. I don't know how to interpret this.
Neither do I.
There's ever a time for determination spent.
Yeah.
Actually-
Determination.
Actually, hold on. What are your values?
She's got values, she's got challenges, and she's got directives. So consider them that.
Do you think that innocents are being involved in this conversation?
No. Because as far as all the evidence shows, everything to do with their father, Bexriel ordered the kill. I would say the value is my confidence is unshakable if I was going to use any of her values.
I will give you that for free. Just because of the drama of the scene. So, free point of determination, and because of the scene.
Okay. Yeah, spend determination, and 2 momentum, and we'll roll with that. That makes it.
Oh my. A bunch of emotions come across her face. First rage. And then hurt. Sorrow. She's trying to cover up her emotions with rage, and fury, and powerful might that is worthy of a queen. And it just crumples down within seconds, and she just starts bawling.
That's unexpected.
Oh, cheer up. She kind of crosses her arms. There's at least a bit of him left in the universe. That's...
I heard him.
It's said with a bit of vitriol, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what did she say?
It was my fault. It was my fault that happened. How did you know that name?
She thinks for a second, then I remembered it.
How?
Because the only reason I wasn't under your thumb was because of him. Come on, you're a queen. You can use your brain.
Roll me 6 challenge dice. Vicious. Oh my, what is even her emotional state right now? She is gone.
I'm surprised her brain is even able to, like, properly convey emotion at the moment.
It's a pretty good brain. She made sure of it.
Yeah, but it currently has meningitis and is very holy.
Yeah, ticking time bomb.
Theoretically, the part of the treatment was for the meningitis, right? That we had to do, and then her healing factor would technically start taking over from this point.
Mm-hmm. Okay, remind me again. What was the last line you said? I'm trying to figure out how to react to this.
Yeah. The only reason that she is not under Bexriel's thumb is because he saved her, I believe was the gist.
Not, yeah, she's not picking up the hint you're leaning on. She is super emotionally distraught.
Is Vera talking to Bexriel?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So I just want to be clear.
She's having the I just dropped the name of my father. You're my mother talk.
I get it.
Fine, whatever. You're obviously not going to get this. I thought you were smarter.
If I was smarter, I would have succeeded.
Whatever. Rolark is my father. Does that help you do the math?
Wait. Does that mean...
Yes. Took you long enough to get it.
I thought you were dead. I don't know. How many more mistakes am I able to make in this life?
Since we just saved your life, at least one more.
And she's spiraling. She's spiraling into depression.
Yeah, I think we should let the turns pass until next until.
That's a conversation.
Later.
That's a conversation for later. Meanwhile, Atrom.
Yes.
Do it.
Yeah, there is Orion up there in the corner. He's going to no longer be there in the corner.
Mistakes were made.
Many mistakes were made. These Orions were in stabbing range of 2 Klingons.
I mean, in their defense, they didn't know the Klingons were here. Alright. Yeah, so doing security post.
Alright. How much are you throwing at this?
Take that momentum. And enough to roll 4.
Alright.
And yep, single combat, during security, and here we go. Rerolling those 2.
Oh gosh!
My comp was up way high.
Oh my god!
Bro!
Why? What?
What the heck?
The shit.
Okay, actually, hang on. Yeah, so that first one, I actually had left my comp range on 3, like my original roll. So that 20 is definitely a crit. That 19 wouldn't have been.
19.
So then, should we just take that first reroll because I only would have rerolled the 1?
You know what, I'll take it.
Okay.
Just went vertical.
Excellent. So then, doing lay damage.
Lay damage?
Yes. My goodness. Okay. Rerolling those.
Yeah, you would have got some momentum with that. All right, I'm behind on some things. All right, that's enough. And yeah, you just run at him, and this guy is just totally unprepared to go 1v1 with the Klingon, and you just cut him down. All right. So I got one, and then da-da. Yeah, he is down.
Excellent.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Quick, tell the other Klingon to stab that guy.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna yell "Qapla" through the window and scare that guy to action.
Local Klingon stabbings at your convenience.
Yeah, give me presence command and diff 2 or diff 1.
You have Klingon trait.
You have
I do
Klingon
have a
trait.
Klingon trait.
Intimidate.
He's not intimidating the Klingon into action.
I'm spurring him into action by saying, "Look, there's a man. Kill him, and also kill the rest of them out here."
Behold a man.
Behold a man.
Look, something you can fight in honorable combat.
Yep.
Thank you for picking up what I was putting down there.
Okay. Guess that's presence command. You said diff 1 originally,
Mm-hmm.
and then Klingon trait.
Klingon trait makes it diff 1. It originally diff 2, brought down diff 1.
Cool. All right. Ready. Take momentum. I'm gonna roll 3. And here we go. Oh, okay. Got it.
Why is that showing up on my screen?
Unless it's a leftover roll. Was that a leftover roll?
I think it's leftover.
That's
We're
a
not seeing
leftover roll. Okay. I'm being confused. There we go.
Got it.
There too. Got it.
And with that, the townsmen, finally knowing that's okay to get involved in this fight, get involved in this fight.
Good.
While in orbit, the Gungnir appears. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't scratch the paint left. I just fixed it.
And Ev, and then all of the opponents.
But it's still player's turn, isn't it?
Action just went is top of the round,
Right. We're at the top of the round,
and something's happening at the top of the round.
but we could spend a keep, right?
This is happening on initiative of 20 type thing.
I hate you, author. I hate you so much.
I hate you too.
Hey, where'd the fire go?
Fire was to be there, but all enemy combatants leave, and the pirate ship's in orbit. Get the heck out of here.
They saw the Gungnir coming in at Mach. Get out of our way.
Yeah, and they bailed.
I mean, I did suggest that particular course of action, so.
All right. Combat is over.
And,
Sinclair,
beam
might-
a medical team down to assist Sinclair in his or her treatment of
Emergency medical.
2 momentum. You can beam down a team.
Yep.
Medical teams being down in various locations around the town.
By the way, did Kane get away? Did he transport off?
Kane transport off.
Okay, just so you know, in his mind, he heard the message, "Come back," you'll get that and more.
Nice.
The only remnant of Kane is his arm attached to it, stuck to the tree across the river.
Surprisingly, they took that too.
Did they take the arm? Because if not, I will claim it as a trophy.
I'm sorry, you're what?
No, don't do that. That is very no.
Surprisingly, the arm is still there. It did.
Child.
Man, I claim the arm as a trophy.
What's your wife gonna think about this?
It is. I've been hanging out with Atrom, and so
Atrom King Dark is ripped off on him.
I don't think Atrom does Atrom take arm trophies?
You think he's a Klingon? They do these things.
I mean, it's possible that Sorrel has also been in Fox's office and seen the skull that he keeps on display.
All right.
The T-Rex skull.
Claim the arm as a trophy.
A gourd skull.
First things first. Before the scene ends, Sinclair, I believe there's something you want to do very quickly.
Yeah, I agree.
Quick, inject Ross with all the healing fluids.
So what you doing?
I'm gonna try and fix Rost.
You crawl over there. Your left arm is just busted and is not functional. You can certainly try, but control medicine, diff 3.
Emergency medicine as a focus?
Yes.
You know what? 6 threat. Bold to reroll that complication.
You're rolling fitness security.
Security check.
Just reset that.
Bold to reroll that complication.
Don't care.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. The complication was that she just injects him in the backside for all of his treatments.
No, it just took a little longer because I'm used to using my left hand.
Are you left-handed? Is Sinclair left-handed?
Not dominantly, but I mean, it's normal to use it to grab something.
Uh-huh.
Ambidextrous.
I know something you don't.
Rust.
I'm not offended.
Hey, Rust.
Ross pops awake. Good morning, Vietnam. Hello.
He wakes up, slams his face on the advertisement pillar.
Captain's watching old holovids again, guys.
And Sinclair will say, we are currently at the New Dawn colony in the Shackleton Expanse. If you need a neurological analysis, I'm sure we can send you to Vera for psychological healing.
You hear Fox from across the river. He made a reference.
And you'll get a sort of good to feel you again in the bond from Sorrel.
Good to be back. So what happened?
Gungnir to away team.
This is the way team. Go ahead, Gungnir.
The pirate vessels was beamed up their air crews and left in a hurry. Do you want us to pursue, or should we just stay here?
Negative. Stay in orbit. Away team will be returning shortly.
Aye, sir.
We have critically injured. Direct beam out to medical.
As we cut back to Vera and Bexriel in the cell. So you are something else that I lost control over.
I mean, that would imply you had control at all.
Story of my life.
So, you seriously weren't out in the Shackleton to, like, hunt me down and murder me? Because that's definitely what, God, brain, come on, the aunt,
Jedriel.
because that is what Jedriel said.
Not you specifically, the Gungnir. She must have misheard.
Why are you after the Gungnir?
Revenge?
So you're not even out here for the stupid book thing?
Book thing was part of... Book of Ages was part of it.
You seriously had... So...
What, suspect that you were my daughter? I haven't seen her in 20 years.
Okay. Alright. This is so much harder. I built an entire pirate organization just because I assumed that if I didn't, you were going to kill me.
And I guess as the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree.
I mean, my pirate organization isn't, full of murdering, so...
That's not what my side would say. You destroyed several of my ships with crew aboard.
You didn't stand down.
I'm not sure, or if I'm even able to apologize for what I've done. Take me in, do whatever you want. Throw me out the airlock. I'm done.
It's not really up for me to decide.
I'm obviously not out a good force in the universe.
I mean, I didn't start out too hot either.
And with that, she lunges for your sidearm.
Whoa.
Hair trigger?
Uh-huh.
Grabbing she's gonna grab the sidearm first and crush it.
Oh! Did Vera's super strength thing activate? I don't remember that activating.
No, but like...
It did.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fair, well played.
Fitness engineering, diff 2.
Oh boy, engineering. I'm really good at engineering.
Oh boy.
Take 3 momentum.
I don't like what this means for Vera's augments.
Oh, we're headed towards supervillain. It just we're headed there.
Supervillain arc.
I assume that it's the extreme stress triggering it.
Don't make me fight my friend.
Yeah, I you don't know, but you grab the pistol, and you're like holding it really tight, and it actually crumples in your hand. Sparks flying, and as electronics are broken. 3 momentum. So, it did pass on.
Yeah, thanks for that. You personally signed me out of Starfleet without having to lift a finger.
Oh, you think Inkai did this on purpose?
What, your augments?
No, you.
I generally assumed that you wanted a weapon that you could control.
What, you think I engineered you in a lab? You were a love child. I loved Rolik. That's how you came about.
Mm-hmm. And Rolark's assumption that you were going to use me like you use everyone else has no base at all, at any point.
He got cold feet. Or thought I was doing something wrong, and maybe I was.
So why did he run? When did he run? Like, what triggered it?
The book. I wanted the Book of Ages, and he didn't like what it was capable of.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement. There are literally celestial, like, baseline celestial messages saying, "Hey, don't look for the book, idiot."
Gives you a curious look. What?
Somebody literally rearranged the stars to say, "Hey, do not look for the book." So yeah, bad idea. He made the right call.
Yeah, well, he took as much of his research as he could and scattered it to the stars. And then he turned my old boss on me in hopes of slowing me down.
No, worked.
And he
obviously.
took you. He took my daughter. And you know what? The worst thing is, he wasn't even the last person to betray me.
You're looking for a hug and sympathy. It's really hard for me to get that.
I'm not looking for anything.
Everyone's looking for something.
I surrendered myself to this town. You of all people know that if I really, really wanted to, I could have had this town on its knees.
I'm aware. And yet you still went for my pistol. Or my phaser.
Look, if you're so angry at me, just kill me now.
For right now, I'm still in Starfleet. And even then, out of Starfleet, I'd be a poor leader of the Aegis Pact if I went and killed an innocent. Innocent in the loosest of definitions.
Oh, I see Starfleet has infected you with its high and mighty morals.
No, this was before Starfleet. I learned what my line was on my own. Starfleet just happens to align at that.
At this point, everything outside, it is kind of mopping up. Was there something anyone else wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Gyro get a trajectory on the egress of the Orion ships. Where'd he go?
ReasonCon Div 3 assisted by SensorsCon.
Con Div 3. Sensor operations as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3 threat to get to 4. I did it.
And then SensorCon from the Gungnir.
Ship roll.
Ross, you got that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where they headed?
They are all heading on the same trajectory. On a course that I will determine later. But you have their vector. You can pursue them. You will be able to pursue them. Yeah.
And once you determine that, I want to correlate that with the Rost father trajectory.
They're not heading in line with Rost's father's trajectory.
Okay, cool. So wherever they're headed, it's not there. Okay.
They're mostly just heading away from the Gungnir at the moment.
Yeah, they're rabbiting to their hole.
That's what they should do.
Huh.
Cool.
The mayor is distraught. What happened?
Never you mind, Mayor. Starfleet took care of business.
Fox is just standing.
See to your people.
Sorry.
And we will take care of the rest. Sorella.
You are going to help fix this, right?
Fix it. What is he asking for?
Fox just gestures out the bridge.
Insight, I command to 2.
Okay, insight command.
Pretty sure the correct answer is yes.
Yeah. I mean, I broke the bridge and lit that tree on fire. I think us helping them repair that is
all right. Insight command. Div 2.
Replicate them a new bridge.
I'll give you a threat to get to 3. Leadership for the focus.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much he wants you to stay and help repair the damage.
You know what? Since they pirates bitched out, yeah, we'll stay and help all that we can do. That will be the recommendation that Sorrel gives Rost.
Ross, do you agree?
We'll fix things quickly before we go.
Thank you. Who did we have? Was she worth all this?
Apparently somebody thinks so.
Never you mind, Sheriff. Never you mind.
All right. And with that, Atrom pokes his head into the jail and kind of signals Vera, "Hey, we're getting ready to leave out here."
Who is on the other side of the river, the destroyed bridge.
I'm pretty sure I can spin. Come on then. Don't try anything, alright?
I won't.
If you will like have her knife like not like in her hand, but like she's ready to just like call it to her hands
And with that, the away team leaves New Dawn City.
Just FYI, author, when Sorrel returns to Gungnir, he is going to place the arm in a stasis field and put it in a place of prominence. And put it in a place of prominence. It hit his room.
Oh dear.
This is the most bloodthirsty Vulcan.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be a thing we're going to have to deal with next week.
Fair enough.
So at some point we're just going to have Sorrel retire for medical reasons. He's been medically discharged.
And with that, the away team leaves. Another runabout out comes down with the engineering team, seems to begin in repairs on New Dawn City. As you make the quiet journey back to the Gungnir with the broken and beaten Queen Bexriel. And with that, we will end tonight's episode.
Remember when we started and only Fox was broken?
To be fair,
What's that, Sorrel?
To be fair, Fox, Sorrel was broken to begin with.
Yeah, but only Fox really showed he was broken at any point.
How much trauma can we
take body
create?
parts as trophies.
I mean, Sorrel had to order half his crew to die at Wolf 359, so you know he's a little messed up.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure around the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight for gearing up so much to pick up a broken woman and then using all that gear here to defend her life. Even given the moral misgivings. Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at Comtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the teleship, and to the great bird of the galaxy, Gene Roddenberry, for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.